Either of you are mad at each other now, kiss and make up.
Rise and shine, don't wanna work, I'd rather play. Shake my hips and whip my hair, it's a new day. Magic won't blow, my heart yells, let's go transform and fly away. We will dance through the danger until the world is saved. Can't stop me now 'cause I rise and shine, don't wanna work, I'd rather play. Shake my hips and whip my hair, it's a new day. Magic won't blow, my heart yells, let's go transform and fly away. We will dance through the danger until the world is saved. Can't stop me now 'cause I'm Shantae.
Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark.
Hi. Hey, so here's the thing. The quality of this one is not great, so I'm gonna pivot over. Away from you. Over to this one. I think this one's good. Oh, that sounds a bit better.
Rise and shine.
And there we go. Hello, everybody.
Is he getting smaller?
I love when you throw chat the balls into everyone screaming hello to each other. It's a sign of a good one. It's a sign of a good one. Also, welcome everybody. Welcome in Juno. Happy first. I hope the brain fog clears. I have a trick. I don't know if it works because I don't. My brain is so normal, and I feel bad that your brain sucks. Dizzy, I'm very mad at you. Like it's not something you did. You're just inherently bad. I don't know why I went that way. Dizzy, I love you. Hi Ezra, welcome in. Blue, Dark says hello, hello, hello. Hope you're a good hydration. It's good to see you. Cookie, welcome in. Dark says, I think I said hi to Dark says. I'm gonna do it again. Hello. Hi senpai, hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. And Ross is the bar. Welcome in. And a dark wolf. Hello. There just did like 6 big goofies in Smilgy's chat, and they're deliberately refusing to give me the attention I crave. It okay behavior from someone I have such strong personal relationship with. Wait, who are you asking who should change their behavior? Are you asking whether you should change your behavior or Smilgy? You're very huge today. I am. I wasn't Sunday because my body was failing me. Actively failing me. Not a drill. Yeah, Korok, don't worry. I have Also, thank you, Joanna. Joanna, happy belated birthday. Happy belated birthday. Everybody, it was Joanna's birthday a couple of days ago. I did sign on a card. Or I'm assuming this is
what
the Silk
was your
song.
advice for my brain again? My beloved neurotypical
Don't worry, I have a bit.
/
Me and
affectionate.
Levy's not dry. Smilgy, of course. Oh. It's actually a year. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Hi, Reb. What was your advice from Brain again, the beloved neurotypical? I did not say it yet. I'm trying to get to the bottom of chat, but y'all are so nice and sweet and saying hi to everybody. So I'm fighting my way through.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Joanna, I hope you had a wonderful day. Joanna, I did DM you about the TTS thing. I really want to help you. Kursik.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Dizzy didn't let me know if he ate today. Dizzy, have you eaten?
Oh, hi,
Happy
Mark.
Peppy. Yep. Just getting to the bottom. Okay. We have a couple of things to go through because here's the situation. Look, more chat engagement. Eating regular meals is for cucks of big grocery. Shit, you know how I love dunking on big whatever. Okay, Juno. I don't know if this is a thing that will help you, but whenever I'm having like an out of feeling like I'm out of my body, and it like feels a little weird, I try to find a little thing that helps me kind of focus on my body, my corporeal form, and the trick is to take your thumb and your longest fingy, which mostly is like the fucky fingy, and you just try to focus on both hands to make them touch as little as possible. You want contact, but nothing more than that. And you try that, and you just kind of focus on that little task for like a minute. I don't know if that works. Wizard was joking. Kursik, it's called coping and seizing. My longest fingy is my big toe. Listen, if you want that, you can do that. But yeah, that's my little tip. Because the thing is, I was using it for like when I was having hiccups. I would take my lunky fingies and I will try to touch my eyelids. The trick is to put them as close as possible without touching. So you're like constantly like, oh, touch. And it would make my hiccup go away. It feels weird. But it's just, I don't know, it's just kind of something that kind of pulls you out of thoughts. Kind of fun. But yeah, that's one thing. That's the brain thingy thing. The other thing is, so remember a couple weeks back when I said, hey, Liza P have given an invitation where I can go to Cologne and I can see a couple of voice actors.
Hi, Mark.
And I was like, that sounds cool. I'll just kind of sign up for 2 tickets and then see what happens. Guess what I'm doing on Friday? Eli, thank you for the sub. So Lowy and I, we are taking. So I invited Lowy. So Lowy and I, we are taking a 9-hour trip to go to Köln for a 4-hour party. And then the day afterwards, we're going home again. The thing is, and this is something I didn't realize. I was just like, oh, that seems neat. I wonder why they're doing it. It's because it's Gamescom is in Köln or Cologne. And Lowy and I are now developing a strat to see if we can buttery smooth talk our way into Gamescom. Are you gonna make out of some boot? We're gonna try. Bring hand sanitizer. Yeah. Listen. I know con stuff. We ain't touching that. You two will find a way. I mean, the thing is, we're gonna arrive, and then an hour later, we have to be at the event thing with the voice actors, and we get stuff on, like that and whatnot. And that's our goal, because I am a Liza P. Actually, technically, they changed it, so now I'm a Neowiz content creator specifically for Liza P. And they do have a booth in Gamescom. So if I can smooth talk my way into like, oh yeah, no, I mean, I'll only be around. Oh, it would be so fun. Like, oh, I didn't even realize. Haha, that's so silly. What if you just got me in for like a couple hours? Because we're leaving a couple like hours later. We can't stay around for too long. Wouldn't that be funny? Gotta roll for charisma. It's not the, like, I'm gonna be real. I have kind of a knack to get into places I'm not invited to. It's happened a couple times before where it's like, I shouldn't be allowed in here. And I keep getting away with it. Gato, who's this cool streamer? There's a bunch. Can you use a rat as a pass? Here's my business cards. Instant rant. Yeah, torch placement, listen, I needed it. If you have a mustache and a lanyard, you're set. That's the thing, I do have a mustache, and I do have a lanyard for the TwitchCon. Do you think, ow! Sure that. A camera and orange fish will get, yeah, but the thing is, I kinda wanna try and do it the like handshakey way, because I don't know, like the whole like corporate mingling and like handshakes and something, I find it funny. Like, I don't like doing it, but as a challenge, like if I put that mentality of like, what can I get away with, then it becomes fun to me. If it's like, oh, I have to do this for work, then it's not fun. If it's like, how much can I smooth talk my way into spaces? It's fun. Stab ladder, Hivis hat, yeah. Maybe, wait, maybe we should prepare for a backup plan in case I bungle my charisma rolls.
Oh, hi, Mark.
So yeah, so that's the plan.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Are you taking notes, chat? Has some good ideas. I'm reading all of them. All of them is like become official. Bring the thermos.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Kevin, what are you talking about? Sorry I said loud, he's just on my mind saying. Okay,
hi,
actually,
Mark.
that's guaranteed. Oh, right, like the thermos cup. Yeah, like the travel mug. Yeah. That's true. I need like a little Bluetooth beacon. Be like, yeah, no, sorry. Luxembourg's calling. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. No, what did they say? It's so funny. That's hilarious. Yeah, killed them. So what we were saying? You get thermos under night, you can get into so much. Yeah, we might have to figure that out. So yeah, if anybody has any good suggestions for how to spend a 9-hour train ride, please give. I have a couple of things planned, but it's still 9 hours. Ugh. Oh. On top of that, okay, so Friday I'll be gone. I'll be back Saturday. So I'm planning on.
I suggest gay sex.
You can't always just suggest gay sex. Play off again. What? What are you talking about? Like, yeah. Oh! Rev, I thought you were like, hey, stream off again, you fuckwit. I was like, I mean, I kind of do want to do it again, but it's like, I didn't ask for suggestions for stream. It's 9 hours enough for gay sex, not if I'm involved. Get off on the train with Lowy. Get off! Get off on stream.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Off on the train. Yeah, I could do that. That's actually a good idea. But it's like, I'm traveling with Lowy, so the idea of playing a single player game kinda is not that appealing to me. Beat off on the train with Lowy on stream. Oh, so fun. Yeah. Yeah. I have a couple of card games. I might also bring some work. Who knows? I'm but okay, so just because I'm traveling a lot these next couple of weeks, so I have to like inform people. So Friday, Saturday, I'll be gone. I don't usually stream those days, so people shouldn't really notice me being gone. Monday, I'm traveling to the UK for a reference, and I'm returning Saturday, which means that next week, like Tuesday and Thursday is 100% off. Sunday, maybe off. I don't know. Depends on how tired I am. How about both you and Lau play Liza P and make it a rich part? I don't think I can bring my equipment with me to play Liza P. We'll notice because you care. Card games are for motorcycles. Oh, wait, no, I thought card games was like for you put it on your bicycle to make it sound like a motorcycle. That's not it. Play King in a Corner, top tier card game. We have Sushi Go, which is a very quick and wonderful one, and then one called Star Realms. I really like Star Realms. I think Lowy less so because I keep kicking his ass in it. One full archipelago game. Do I have to go to bed early Thursday night? I have to be up at 6. What are you asking, Rip? RG. I can maybe set something up on my laptop. Settlers of Catan. No, I want to keep being a friend with Lowy. Hi, Martina. We're talking about how I'm planning on sneaking my way into Gamescom by being a charismatic filler and get in there. The thing is, I saw Unbeatable is also at Gamescom. Like they have a New Wiz booth for some of their stuff. And apparently Hollow Knight Silk Song will also be there. DM me about it, Beb, and I'll see if it makes sense. Hey yo, I don't know. Happy Pride. Hi Ramens. It would be you. Silksong directing for. Okay, so come take a look what I'm looking at. Like it's not gonna be there for a bit. I just like the idea of going over here and then being like, hey gang, look at the Silksong chat. Look how fast they're moving. They're actually not moving that fast anymore. Oh, there's a lot of clown emojis. Yeah, so in 47 hours, yeah, hi Reb. So in 47 hours, there is a Hollow Knight Silksong announcement. Game cancellation announcement incoming. God, I hope. And it's supposed to be a date. Yeah, the date is we're gonna delay it for 2 more years. Go fuck yourself. Is this the death of self-posting? No, quick. The great thing is that there will be deniers. And there will be deniers for a long time. Oh my god. Yeah, Brad, great year for you. You know what? Feeling the hype from everybody, I definitely want to get back into Silksong because I kind of left it on a note where I was soured by the Radiance experience. Lau was even telling me like, hey, if we're supposed to suck dick at Team Cherry, you need to change your opinion on Radiance. I would rather fucking die than say that Radiance is a good boss fight. Fucking hate that fight. There will be deniers after gaslighting. Yeah, I'm so excited for it. I despise Radiance. It's so RNG. It's okay. So hey, get over here. Get over. Radiance sure is boss fight. Kevin, my mind saw the word good, and I was ready to just get on your fucking ass about it. Listen here. Radiance incorporates some of my least favorite. Okay. Before I go on a soapbox, I absolutely loved Nightmare Grim. I absolutely love Nightmare Grim. I feel like I'm gonna say this. I feel like they learned their mistakes from Radiance when it comes to boss design, and they made Nightmare Grim, which is my absolute favorite boss. I fucking love that fight. But I don't know. Radiance is the worst for me because one, it's a dual boss where you have to fight one before you can get to Radiance, and you learn its patterns so well that it's not a challenge, which means that now it's just a 5-minute, maybe like a 2-minute annoyance before you can fight Radiance again, and then learn the moveset. What do you mean moveset? It's fucking random! It's fucking random, throws some fucking shit at you! So it's just like, ugh, I don't like it. So I'm happy that they made Nightmare Grim, because I love Nightmare Grim. Nightmare Grim was such a good fight. Yeah. So that's it. And in case the Liza P folks are listening to, I can't think of a single bad boss in Liza P. Maybe the Bunny Brothers, but that's about it. The rest of them activates my brain in such a wonderful way. Please let me in at Gamescom. But yeah, so in case you didn't know, there will be still some news. I'm assuming that this is how the chat's gonna be for like 2 days straight. Yeah, Kevin, it is a boss design I despise. There's no getting into Gamescom. No. Unless you think it would be benefit to have somebody charming and very passionate about the game staying for a couple of hours at your booth talking about how Liza P is literally it is literally my favorite From Software game that's not from FromSoft. Even like I like Liza P with its DLC more than Elden Ring. I feel Elden Ring is too big. It's too bloated. I have less of a fun experience. Liza P with its DLC, Jesus fucking Christ. Liza P into game content. It is shit. Okay, that's the ultimate like final gambit I'm gonna throw out if they're like, no, we can't let you in, and I'll be like, but wouldn't it be very much in style of Liza P if I got into Gamescom without ever having bought a ticket? Wink. 48-hour stream until Sing-Song now. Dark says I have work. Oh, also need a new Marionette costume. That's actually a good point. I went to yoga yesterday. Can I do a Liza P? Okay, call thing. Let's talk more about Liza P. So the event Friday is special because there were 10 tickets, 10 spots specifically designated for cosplayers, and only the best cosplayers would get a ticket. So at the event, there will be most likely at least 10 high-quality cosplayers, which I'm very excited about because I've seen some of these Liza P cosplayers, and they're doing a fantastic job. How do I feel day after yoga? Okay, so now we can pivot back over. We can pivot back over to. It even said in the invitation, please don't bring real weapons. I'm like, God, shit. Okay. So, I went to yoga yesterday. And I've been like somewhat diligent about doing yoga, but like the last 2 weeks, I've had like building lower back pain. And I wanted to go to yoga last week, but the studio was closed for the summer. So yesterday was the first time they opened, and my back problems was getting bad. Like it was legitimately why I wasn't streaming Sunday, because I was just having a headache because of the lower back pain. I got discombobulated at yoga yesterday. Like one routine in, and I was already dripping sweat down my balls. And I felt my lower back unstitch, and I've been having like residual like ow for most of today, but I feel that my body's healing. So tomorrow I'm also having a yoga session, and I'm going to be able to punch God. Depending on the type of yoga, it can be intense. Yes, like I've been at the studio before. Team headache for back pain. Fuck Martina, I'm so sorry. So this is a yoga studio I've been with before. I did it before I went to the UK, and then I've just not like, it didn't feel necessary because during COVID I had online classes with them, so I learned how to kind of do it by myself. But it's just way more intense when you get into the studio, because I don't know, there's more of a focus on breathing. This is Ashtanga, by the way, which means that you're holding the poses for a longer time and you're focusing on breathing, which means that you're just oxygenating yourself like to the fucking max. And then you're holding the poses. And because somebody else is counting, all the poses are being held for longer. And because it's a counted series, I don't take breaks in between. So it's just way more intense. So yeah, I felt my body being discombobulated, and now during today it has been starting to recombobulate, so I could stop feeling like I'm 48 even though I'm 33. Did you build up extra passion? Yes. I once got mistaken for a yoga teacher when I walked into the set, just acted confident. Fuck yeah. The thing is, this was the first time, and there were still some people on vacation. This was the first time after vacation, so there were only 3 people, and we all agreed we should take it slow. I was still murdered. Yoga, you mean relaxing sleepy time? Not for me. Not for Ashtanga. It's a TwitchCon cosplay weapon check, but yeah, I know. Is cock holstered? Yeah. To quote Smilky, quit your job. I'm good. Recombobulate is a term I've never heard, but I enjoy. It's really good. Wait, where do I have recombobulate? I just remember discombobulate from like the Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock Holmes 2 movie. Step 1, discombobulate. Step 2, discombobulate. Step 3, discombobulate. Fire Mouse, I think it's because you were confident and you're fucking slaying. I'm slapping my finger. Bye back pain. Like, it's gonna be bye back pain. It's gonna be hello better sleep. Oh. Glad to hear the yoga. Yoga has saved my life 2 times. Once was 2 years prepare. What? Once was 2 years into my PhD where my sleep was awful and I was having back pain. And I started yoga, and 2 weeks later I was just like fixed. I was like, Jesus Christ, why didn't I do this before? And now it's saving me again because I was kind of getting into the same rhythm. If you think yoga would be interesting, do yoga. It's really nice. I like it. Most of the sports bore the shit out of me, but yoga kind of like centers my mind in a way. Walking around pointing a needle so people can garner great authority. Yeah. Also in between, I don't know. I just like this because I had a wonderful fun run I also put it in the Discord, but if you go to Barry's channel and you look at this one, oh my god, it's me, Renee, right here. You can see it's little me. I had a wonderful time. We did get our ass kicked. And hey, here's the thing. This is almost a week old. I've done a lot of attempts against Libra. I'm still getting my dick shafted. Like I've beaten him once, and that was a cracked run. But Jesus Christ, Libra is no joke, and I love him. I hope they never nerf him. I want him to kill me all the time. I need yoga most of the time. I would say, if you can find the time and afford it, find a yoga studio, because it kind of pushes you in a way that, you know, games really can't do. Dude, Libra's so good. I love fighting Libra. Well, no, it's not really Libra kicking my ass. It's all the bullshit around it. I'm real close to solo time yesterday. Whoa. I'm gonna try that together someday. I think that it disappears on Thursday, and I don't have time the rest of this week because tomorrow I have meetings till late. But next time it comes around, yes. What about the Night Rain boss? The Night Rain boss, Libra is super easy. Kick their ass every time. Libra from Libra Heart? Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. She keeps taking my teeth. I forgot these guys sometimes. They're on a cycle. They'll go back around. I was just like, that's fair. Yeah, no. The best thing is Ezra. The title of Libra is Libra Creature of Night, which is great because our Libra is also a creature of night because they fucking don't go to bed at normal times. So yeah, so it's just fitting. There's actually a server I'm sharing with Libra where I did force her to change her name to Libra Creature of Night. That's good times. Sticker! Oh! I don't know how to read. Aww. Jesus Christ, Mouse, that's a good shelf. Ish. God, not a single brain cell in that beautiful head. Hey, do y'all want to see the current status? Do y'all want to see a current status of the redeem? Let me show you. I have been cooking on it in the meantime. I can actually walk through it because I end up making a couple of little extra things. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Alright, now we're going. I'm actually excited about this one because I haven't really tested with a lot of people. I think at most 4. So if you type !tribute, you can enter the chance. Well, you can fight for the top spot of getting timed out for 2 minutes. And then afterwards, we can have a look at like how it goes, and we can do a little polish. And then depending on how it goes, and then depending on how it goes, we can pivot over to start using or doing some of the custom reds, Aura, Kursic, and then Meister at some point. Loud, too loud. Okay, that's too. Wait, let me see how big that bong is. Kind of loud. Okay, I'll put it here for now to save us, and we'll change that loud later. Thank you so much. That's still loud. Wow. You're not ready. You're not ready for what Kursic brought to the table. Okay, I can dial that down. Probably need to like cut it in half or something. I was kind of hoping for Batsec, because bats are like flying rats, but you know what? Owners. That is still very loud. Okay, I'm kneecapping it on the OBS side for now, because if I change it in Unity, it's not gonna save, so. Would be so much work for you. Yeah, but it wouldn't be the most work I've done for somebody. So I don't mind too much. Better total 30. Okay, let's see how bad it is. Why did that move? Whoa! What the fuck happened? What the hell happened? Okay, so that's nice. I need to. What's happening with that flask specifically? I don't know what's happening. Okay, everyone is there. Yeah, so let's walk through it. First, let's go to Twitch Manager. Oh, that might be why. Okay, so we have a couple of things we need to touch up on. Let's channel points. Reviewed. Like at this point, I'm fairly certain that Moldrum is just starting a timer. Crowd region. It might be better if we just like made that bigger, because that seemed to be why things exploded a little bit. Yeah, I haven't incorporated the crown part yet, which I might do today. Why did that fly off? Well, we'll figure that out a bit. That's those tribute. There's the audio source for the bong. Volume, we'll put that at 0.5. We'll not kneecap the system anymore. And then back into tribute. So, let's walk through the logic and take some notes. So, Jesus Christ. The amount of bullshit I had to do for this. Okay, so here's the thing. The way it works right now is that when I started, the user who does the redeem becomes the current target. And I need to grab both the name and the user ID for different things. And then I make a list of tributees, and I need to make a container for the executioner. Because the way that it's set up right now, when somebody takes your spot, you become the executioner. So that means that in this case, because Moldrum took Martina's spot, Martina got to be the one standing next to the catapult and quote-unquote triggering it. The timer just a standard clock. Yeah, that's right. So Martina, even though you keep getting sniped by Moldrum, you're essentially the one that pulls the trigger. So I hope that helps a little bit. And that means that everybody on the list, 2 positions are being taken away, and the rest are then the crowd. Still a loser though. Yeah, but lose a bit of addiction. So that's for the sound thing. Every time somebody uses tribute, then the user ID for those becomes the current user target ID. Wait, no, that's just in case if not. So this is the thing. I have to figure out what a fucking simple user is. I had to make my own like subclass within here because I couldn't assign things to the executioner and like give it a thing, or at least whatever. That's a good 07. Is that a... That's a Lovesick. I was about to say, I feel like I saw Lovesick work on it. I just found out that Stream Deck can have a timer on it. You need to make it so that when somebody redeems it, it auto sets a timer. Yeah, so it adds people to a list. Then comes this horseshit, which basically is, and I think Core or you probably know something similar to this, but this box region is in theory a region where people can randomly spawn. Problem is they're too close to each other right now. So I need to find, I did put a note. Change of will be tripping on day balls. So let's put this at 2.5 because they were tripping on day balls. So yeah, so it finds a bunch of different spots. Finds a bunch of different spots and then tries to like place them. And then comes the big one. Then comes the big one. Kind of. Doing this in. And here's the thing. So here's the big one. So I also made this. So I don't know if people notice, but if I get raided, it does like a whole cinematic and then it goes back to a camera. The problem is the camera is always set in a bad spot. So I made this function, which is essentially save the current camera, do a bunch of bullshit, and then go back to that camera. Which is going to help me with a lot of things. So I've figured out how to make this. So that's nice. And that is working. So I just need to put it into different spots. So that's the first thing that happens here, is that I save what is the current camera before moving anything else. So blah, blah, blah. On in the catapult. I looped. Change the camera to the catapult one. Place the executioner. Which goes at a position, which I think is fine. Tributee and placement. I don't know why Muldrins didn't land. So that's weird. And then the crown placement, everybody was tripping on their balls. So I'll try to... I've upped the distance. And then I'll try to change this afterwards. I was not in scuba appearance, didn't stop long. Yeah, so the thing is, that's because it's bullshit what I'm doing. Because the catapult shot is essentially me moving the spoon doesn't hand over force, so it's triggery, which means that even though you fall off the spoon, you're still getting shot off because that's just a set vector and a force. I could probably try with rigid body and then turn off the gravity. Just giving us force rather than having physics. I mean, physics is what's doing it. It's just down here. And then back. That's normal, I think. Yeah. I don't know. So the question is actually if I... Okay, let's try this for now with the increased distance to see if it still explodes everybody. And if it does that, then I don't know. Then I have to look at the... Then it might be the look at thing that's kind of breaking things. And then afterwards, we can maybe try with giving it a rigid body, turning off the gravity, and then just decapping the force here to see if that actually jettisons our little guy. And then we'll see. And I also changed the audio, so we'll also see if that's too loud still. Cool. I might want to add a couple more sound effects to it, just because I can. But for now, exclamation point tribute! Enter the sweepstakes of getting blasted off this planet. Why am I tomato? Because I didn't use sunscreen. I promise I'll just spectate. That's an invitation for shitting. Hey Zombert. Yeah, wear sunscreen. It's important. Otherwise, you end up looking like. Aim me at the wall. God, boss, that's still way too loud. Volume. Like half that again. I should probably just keep seeing how much I need to kneecap it. I've halved it now. Actually, I would rather go too low and then go up again. This is 0.1. So it's 0.5 before. That's still loud. Okay, have it again. Sorry for eardrums. Can we get a bong? Any bongers in chat? Why is it still so loud? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, what if I just put it at nothing? So it's not updating it. That's neat to know. All right. 3, 2, 1, fireballs. Or like 4, 2, 1. What is happening? What is happening? Okay, bye, Cookie. Why does everybody like fly off? Okay. First of all, said you had 0.25. That. Guess we all spawned at the same time. Yeah, but it should. It should generate a bunch of. Positions. And then check within the minimum spacing. Where's that minimum spacing actually? Let's try and just turn this off. Keep that. Because this might be too much happening. So this is just a root. Also, what? Okay, let me try. Nobody go tribute. Nobody go tribute. This is so important. Nobody do tribute. Don't do it. Also, I have to wait 50 seconds. It's too... Okay, so the thing is, I want to test why I don't hit the spoon. I think I know why I'm not hitting the spoon. It's because... It's because some other rat is flying out and just taking me out. It's just weird that it happens twice. Didn't spawn me inspectors either. It might be because you did something after tribute. Let's have a look at it. Let's do a little play-by-play. What? Okay, there. Yeah, it does seem like they're just putting everybody at the right, like the same spot. So that's clearly not working. Can I not do frame by frame analysis here? And then they're hitting Cookie. Okay. So but Martina's standing there. I know I want... Oh, in that case, it might be because it's trying to place people with a limited amount, and then at some point it just tries, and then it fails. Okay. Okay, I changed how it's placed. I don't think Martina should have been there. What did Martina do? Martina might have gone in before it timed out. Things like it's one of those cases where I'm not really sure when it comes to like Twitter. Like if you go by that logic, Martinez shouldn't have been there at all unless I didn't clear the list. No, the list gets initiated at the beginning. Start sacrifice, new list. Yeah, okay. So I don't think that's so true, Bessie. Let's try. Okay, you know what? Just do it normally because wait, let me check. Yes, I've changed look at whatever. If that's not the case, then it's the get random position that is clearly not working. And if that's the case, then buh. All right. I might have to just Google for seeing if somebody has done it before. You can do tribute, you can do whatever, and we'll see whatever. Unity C# get random positions in box or bomb placement. I can also get a bong check. It's still very loud. Spawn objects at random positions.
Hello everyone, in this video
Yeah, that might be fine. Okay, we'll see if that is like close to what I have. Is the bong still too loud? The bong's still too loud. If that's the case, then I don't want. Yes. How can I even put it further down? I put the volume at 0.025. Just like you're picking a random position before looping through. So it should like. You know, let me actually look. I might just have been an absolute idiot here. Yeah, this might be some bullshit. That's good to know. All right, we'll watch the video. We'll see if I can kind of like sort things out. Martina has been selected. Hey, Martina, you're up in the thing. You have a couple. Why is the camera there? Ah, what the? Huh? Why is there 3 catapults? It's. Huh? Wait, I need music. I must clearly not be cleaning up properly. Catapult's not despawn. I might have forgotten that. That would be a cause of issue. Wait, have I made a build with this? Wait, let me actually have a look. There weren't 2 when Martina won. I don't. But well, let me have a look. Yep. Have I made a build since then? Because in that case. I have made a build. Well, okay, so I found a problem. They don't clear out. So in this case, Martina is still here. That's also why the bong is still loud. Shit. Okay, catapults do not despawn. That's an issue. Okay, time people out. That's current target needs to be null. I need to destroy. This happens after restore previous camera, so I can just destroy them here. Wait, I do have the random positions in here, or should. Where are you? Spawn catapult. Spawn catapult dot destroy. Dot game object dot destroy. No, what's the name? What's the thing for it? That was being very cute, movie. Thank you. Yeah. I need to accent a script. Called rat. Wait, no, it's in rats. Rants. Rat spawner. What's the terminology for it? Remove rats. Oh, it's destroy, comment, blah, blah, blah. Destroy. Spawn catapults. Okay. That should clear it out. So that means I need to not look at my screen and actually look at the game thing here, because I was not paying. I got sidetracked by the fact that I saw 3 catapults rather than what I should have been looking at, which is whether or not the placement was good. Our team didn't get shut off, so that's a good point. Let's see here. So I can initiate it again, and then just kind of see what happens. I'll be ready with the pause button, because I think that's probably the thing I need to be good at. Need to catch it. That, or I could just clip it so I can watch it afterwards. But I don't think we're at that stage yet. The spawns were all still together in the clip. Yes, but that was the cookie one. That was before I changed the look at thing. Or did you do one for the Martina one? Clip Martinez too? Oh. Oh, you did. That's the... But that's not the build. That's not the one I'm interested in. Okay, and then that was why that was wrong. That was why you didn't get shut off. But the thing is, I should have been... I was looking for what was happening in my Unity project, not the build game. That's the difference there. I've been too tired to cook lately instead of depressing me. I get that, Mouse. I get that. May I suggest a recipe? One that's good for being like kind of lazy and good for being tired. So I'm actually gonna do it tomorrow. I buy like puff pastry dough, and then I have a roasting tray. I put in a bunch of vegetables. I let it like cook in the oven, and then I put on some extra things. Like in this case, I usually go for like fish chunks. And then I put the puff pastry dough over, put it in the oven, and then I flip the whole thing when it's done. So it's basically a savory tarte tatin, and it's very good. Hello, Potchkit. Potchkit, if you go exclamation point tribute, you might win. Okay, so get ready with the pause. Uh-huh. And a little look at Martina. Wait, that's actually pretty good. I don't know why Martina get caught in it. Good idea. Mm-hmm. And you kind of flip the whole thing over. I maybe should have yelled at more Gilants at time. Yeah, that's the thing. I maybe should have yelled at more people to do tribute so I could get like a full audience in. Also, it did destroy it afterwards, so we have a better cleanup now. It does also time me out for 2 minutes. Interesting. Oh wait, no, that's not interesting. That's by design. Let's see. Let's actually look at the video, which is like, oh, this is how you do random spot location. Maybe I can get a better idea of like, yeah, because I wasn't paying attention again. No, there wasn't anybody, so it's fine.
How to make objects spawn at random positions inside our Unity scene. At the end of the video, we will have made something like this.
Yeah, I would
Each
love
time the
that.
space key is pressed, a new cube is created at a random position. Okay, let's begin. I have a simple scene setup with a ground plane and a cube object. I will select the cube object and I will add a rigid body to it. I will drag and drop the cube object into the asset folder so we can create a prefab out of it. I will delete the cube in the scene view.
Oh.
Okay, right click and I will create a new empty game object. I will call this object spawner.
Yeah, Mulder, the clips doesn't super help because I'm not interested what's happening in the overlay right now. I'm interested in what's happening in the project. So unless this goes back and I can see what's happening in my, no, this sadly doesn't help me because the scene you're seeing is not being updated. I have an extra monitor of things happening. Although I do like the idea of just more and more catapults being placed on top of it. So actually keep going.
I'll just reset its position to 0, 0, 0. Okay. Inside the asset folder, I'll
Slicing
right
up sweet potato veg, tossing with sprinkle oil.
C# script.
Throw 'em in. Air fryer, 40-minute foilable. I am always a little terrified of foil barrels. I'm gonna be real with you, Darkvolt. For a hot second, my brain was like, "Oh no, you burnt your pizza." But no, this looks really fucking good. I wanted my teeth to have a real. Okay. Aww, oh sweetie. This is not a pizza. I mean, there's still some good bits in there.
So burned, dude.
Pizza's a burnt, dude. Pizza fucked up. It's really fucking good. Like it's so. This is so like convincing. This is like this. Fuck. The rendering is amazing. That's what I'm trying to say. It's really impressive.
I'll call the C# script random spawner. Double click to open it in Visual Studio.
Alright. What's your logic, dude?
Inside Visual Studio, first of all, I will delete the start method because we won't be using it. I will create a new variable, public game object called cube prefab. Now this variable will keep reference to the cube prefab we have made inside Unity.
So in this case, I can't use the cube prefab. I essentially need to have the placement. So that's finding all the crowd members with distributee, blah, not the executioner, user ID. That's fine. So right. Then it's the for each loop that's kind of dangerous.
And inside the update method, first of all, I will check if the space key has been pressed. So
Yeah.
input
Any minute now.
dot get key down key code space. Then first of all, we'll create a random spawn position. So I will create a variable to hold that position.
That should be something similar to this thing here, which is grabbing from points I've made earlier, which is this thing. We'll see if this can be simplified.
Vector tree random spawn position equals new vector tree. Now inside our new vector tree, I will pick a random value for the x-axis. So we're going to use the random dot range function.
mean, if I can
from
just...
minus 10 to 11. So we're gonna have a x value from minus 10 to 10. Why I wrote 11 is because if you hover off the rand of that range function, you're gonna see that the first number it takes is inclusive and the second is exclusive. So basically that means the minus 10.
Problem is that... No, wait, I'll let him finish, but the problem I'm expecting is that this will then generate around the world origin and not really within a box.
The number can be created,
Is more what I'm
but
looking
the
for.
11 won't be created. Maximum number it will be 10. I hope that makes sense. For the y-axis, I'm gonna just type 5 because we want our cube to be spawned above our ground plane. And I will do the same for the z-axis. So random dot range from minus 10 to 11. Now that we have created the random spawn position, we're just gonna instantiate a new object. Now instantiate the
And it's not really, I'm not gonna be using instantiate because I'll be moving the existing, so this is a rat spawner. So for each member in the crowd members, I'm gonna be trying to place them. So that's the thing, yeah. There's actually one thing that's kind of eluding me. And it's what's the dimension of this thing here? That would probably help me understand concept of what the fuck is happening. Because I don't have a good idea of the dimensions here, so it's hard for me to say what's the good part. So it is 6.4 in this dimension. It's probably like 6 and 6. Let's just put it at 6. And then this add like. Now I have the define box, so that's 6 by 4 by 6. Models. Rats. And rat pile. This one is 0.6. 0.6, 0.7, 0.5, which means that check distance should be fine with a 1.5. Like this should be fine. That would give them space in between. Okay. Before moving on to this, I need to fully understand what's happening. Which means that I'm going to run tribute again, and I need a lot of people saying that they wanna go to hill. That one, because then I can kind of see what is happening. Yeah, so that would be good. Okay. We need good tribute music. What would be good tribute music? What would be good music to shoot somebody off with a cannon? Ooh, yeah. Just a little bit. That's also why it keeps being loud. Actually, let me change that. The reason it keeps being loud is because it's taking off the build rather than anything else. Put that at 25, then we'll remember that that is the thing we need to use. And let's call for tribute. Crazy Frog Mini. Ah, that was weird. All right, I need at least 4 people going exclamation point tribute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're doing overtime now. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Thank you, everybody. Oh wait, I didn't start in the overlay. Fuck! God damn it! God, son of a bing bong. Thank you. It's gonna. Oh wait, no, it's gonna be weird. It's wait. No, it's gonna be good. Been released from meeting. Hi, Eli. We're gonna wait 5 minutes and then we're gonna test something. I'll see if I can like get out here beforehand. My precious typing muscles. They're so weak. Okay, yeah, but what if I did this though? What if I just stood here and then we just waited? Also, hi, Baka. Dude, why are you all outside? Because we're gonna wait. Can I like quickly? Nope, I literally can't move them. Okay, well that's good to know. No, Eli, don't worry. Eli, if you go exclamation point tribute, you'll get outside. I mean, currently there's a slight issue in that we're just making more and more catapults. So it's just getting worse and worse. This is just a tribute! Ow! Okay, bye, Dark Volt. Wait, you have a couple of words. And set them off. Listen, this is gonna be the greatest redeem when it finally works. Alright, okay. Okay, now we just wait 3 minutes and then we try it again. Okay, can I think of something that would fix? Can I fix things in the meantime? Can I make the catapults fire each other? No, the force is being applied to the rat itself. Which is listen, during the course of this, we can end up with 50 of them. But there's a thing I've been thinking about, and that is if I have current. If I have original targets equal the username. Now we have an idea of who is the original person redeeming the thing, which would be important for if we need to give people a crown. Private ring. Because then we need to, down here, have a check. Where's the first instant? It should just be in here. I think the catapult, place trim T, probably here. So I need some sort of if current target equal original target. Put something in there. So this will be like logic for giving a crown in the rare event that the redeemer gets to be the one cut off. That will be that, and then I still need an if statement to ensure that if current target is a mod, it skips the ban part or removes them after or remods them after the timeout. Is a mod, it remods them after a timeout. Well, that's awkward. It remods them after. But okay. Save that for now. I haven't really changed anything. I'm just wasting time. What's more fun for the mods? I'm assuming that if they're trying to get timed out, they should be timed out. I do still need them though, so I will give the mod status back. But if they want to leave for 2 minutes and they manage to do so, then even better. Okay, what's the status on that tribute? That is ready, which means I will press play. And now I'm going to press call for tribute. And now I need so many exclamation point tributes. Like, you don't get it. We need big times. I'll actually, just for good measure, I'll just press the fart button a couple times here. Just to kind of clear it out, so people are away from it. You will see the absolute travesty of a shit show that is whatever's happening in the overlay, and I'll be watching what's happening over here in real, like in current progress time. Toot's not loud enough. It's because bongs and toots are going through the same sound port. So either I blow out your ears with bongs, or I blow out your ears with toots. Or at the same time, that will happen. I know, Martina. I have fixed it, so when I export, like when I built this new thing, and I'm planning on making a build when I take a little break. Blow out my ears one day. I have a plan to make a cocktail as part of the break, and I'll probably just make a build that. Yeah, I need to be ready with the pause. Hi, Grossuit. Okay, we're almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Why? Why? The thing is that the thing I wrote that I've commented out was a new thing because I thought it would fix a thing. I love when I write code that breaks the thing that was like kind of fine before. Okay, so it does kind of shoot them all higgledy-piggledy. Alright, bye, Martina. Send you to hell! Wait, where the fuck is everything? Huh? Interesting. Hi, Master. So, over in my version of it... Ow. Over in my version of it, everybody spawned the same place and then... Did the toot button pull the catapults too? It really shouldn't. That's actually a good question. No, they're not part of the fart logic, so it just wouldn't happen. Also, nobody's here, and... Send them. Oh, and there's... there's the overlay. There's the project timing for setting Martine to hell. I mean, the thing that could have happened would be that... the thing that could have happened would be that the farts moved them, like, accidentally because a rat might have hit them. But I don't know why it wouldn't spawn in a new one. Boop. Like, it's just ramen. Oh, wait, why did I... Where's the catapult over like that? I'm fucking whatever. Get out of here. Get out and wish you with my face. Silly. Alright, let's go back to the person doing the coding. Actually, let's spawn random position Unity. I don't need that. I need Unity spawn random positions in a box. Spawn objects of random position Unity. I don't... Can I do it within a box? Because I feel like all of these are gonna be like, oh, then from the world origin. It's like, no, I don't want world origin. Wait. Use your brain, Renee. Come on. I just... Instead of letting it be the world origin when they say random blah 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 blah, I need it to be an object where it said the XY set, so it's random within that one. Random inside unit sphere. Returns a random point inside or a sphere with a radius of 1 read only. Not that the probability space includes the surface of the sphere because of value which includes the sphere. I expect this to bring problems because if it picks a point that's at the bottom of the sphere and one that's at the top of the sphere, then they are going to fall on each other. Which is why I probably shouldn't do it as a box, but rather on a plane, because then I'm just doing the XY position. Which means maybe I just do it in 2D space. Rats on a plane. I've had it. These mother flipping rats on a freaking plane. How to randomly spawn in position with it's 10 minutes. Random point one system. I mean, all of these should be like within a defined zone. Jimmy Vegas, can you help me?
Hey guys, Jimmy Vegas here, and in this mini Unity tutorial I'm going to show you how you can randomly generate.
There's also random inside unit circle. Ooh. Let's see. Presents a random point inside or on a circle with radius. Oh. But isn't it a problem that it's defined to being a circle with a radius of 1? Because then the position somewhere inside a circle with a radius of 5 and it's in there 0. What? Add a position to multiply to increase the radius. Oh, that's the yes. The transform position random. Okay. So with that, trying to use my brain so good. Okay, so for that, we don't need to get random point inside of a region. Kind of just comment that out for now. Which means that it's gonna break here. So now... Take those out. Then we have... God, I shouldn't be writing code at like late hours. This is not readable code to me. I kind of know what I'm trying to do. Okay, so for each member and crowd member, so that's the thing here. So that is all the tributaries, final, blah 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 blah. So that's what I have the executioner. What the fuck is this list? Where am I making? Where am I using that? That's use position. Wait. So I need to get there. Maybe it's just this one. So instead of random position, it needs to be wait, I need to also define where that circle is. How does that work? That would be, and then I would. Oh, is this 4 before? So actually, times 5 is fine. These two I wouldn't need anymore. At the global position vector 3, you want to the unit sphere random value. So. Wait, unless. I guess what I need is okay, the thing that's tripping me up is that I also need to, like, if I just say place at random positions, it's gonna be mad at some point because things are gonna, it's gonna spawn within each other. Because I need to check whether or not the position is within another spawn that's happened. That might be too much for me right now. So maybe we'll just try and get this running. Do you? Don't I? What? Okay, so if I made the circle 1 and 10 were to be placed within it, what is preventing it from spawning on top of each other? Like if it's random. If you spawn the reds high enough, they'll collide and settle. No, they will most likely just trip up. And the problem is if they spawn within each other's boxes, they're just gonna fly off. Where'd you go to physics? Yeah. I want them to be somewhat orderly. Which might just be on me. What's the problem with them flying off? They're supposed to be watching somebody flying off. So for this, I could just say. Wait, so how does it work without the global? So I would make a. So instead of having this box crowd region, so instead of having this, I would just remove the collider, and now this is the crowd region. Tribute. That would still just be the crown region. So now it would be, well, I need to root position equal random inside unit circle. Do I have to like times? Wait, how does that work? Select the 3 enter. Here. Empanadas. Hey, so how do I how do I mesh these two ideas together? Can I do a easily generate random data for games? Thank you. Thank you. Can add 2 vector 3 positions. So can I just say center plus? No. I'm feeling incredibly stupid now. No. No, wait, they're vectors. Can I times them? Times vectors. Yeah. Which means I don't need this. F. Adding an infinite vector to the top left. What? Multiply isn't what you want. Shit! What would happen? Wait, what would happen in this case? No, that's not important. It would be very far away. Oh. No. Inside unicircle is a vector 2, so it won't let you out of it. Oh, fuck, you're right. I can't read. No, that's fine. Can I? Okay, if I set it to sphere and then times it by times it by. Don't worry about the wine. Why not? I feel like I should be worrying about it in the unisphere. Also, it's XY, so you'll want to put in a vector 3 random X. Yeah, see, that was what I was thinking towards. Thank you, Blue. Ah, shit. All right. So in this case, it would take the. So it has a vector 3 center, which is the crowd region transform position, which is just an empty game object. So that's just a point in space. That's fine. And then the transform root is the individual. So it tries to set the root position of the rat to the center for the random inside unisphere times 5. So this is would this work? I'm trying to think whether this would work. That will work. I use the syntax of width to set a member of a property after doing a calculation like that. Okay, let's try. I'll probably need to clean up afterwards because honestly I don't know. Yeah, so this use position is not being used for anything right now because they might just randomly pop into each other. I mean, the question is how many. Okay, I'm starting to get on. Eli, I'm starting to get on your side of like how bad would it be if they kind of spawn a little bit on top of each other. Only on the surface of a sphere. No, I think I wanted within a full sphere. Wait, there is a slight problem. there is a slight problem. I'm expecting a slight problem. The slight problem is that currently my crowd region is here. Let's just visualize what the radius is, which is 5. They can spawn underneath the ground right now, which is the problem. Problem solved. All right. Turn that off. You thought you could get me. You thought you could get me, but no. I can do sometimes a little smart. All right, gonna get some exclamation point tributes. We need a couple. You will not be able to wait. What if? No. Okay, you will not be able to see what happens, but I'm gonna have such a watchful eye. It's gonna be such a good eye. I'm gonna be having all the eyes on it. Eyes on the prize. I'll actually try and pause it when it happens. And I'll try to time it based off bongs. 1. Okay. When I get to the 4th one, I'm gonna count down from 10, and I'm gonna pause at 9. So you can actually see what's gonna happen. Very excited about that. That's 1 bong. God, imagine if I spent a long time on that, and then this is what makes it way more reliable. Wouldn't that be funny? 2. Wait, I think because I paused it, it despawned the catapult before it actually fired. I don't think I can pause it because it's stacked in 3, by the way. Okay, I'll just let it run. You can't see what's gonna happen, but I promise you it's gonna be funny. 10, 9, 8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 2, 1. Okay, everybody just kind of fell down on their bum. And I don't know why that keeps happening sometimes, but it's pretty good. Okay, let me show you what happened. Well, let me show you the fucking macabre scene. I need to look at this one. So everybody just kind of fell down. Wait, no, I can't. You can't see this. It needs to be over this one. Where am I here? Oh, there I am. Okay, so this is me. La di da da. So everybody just kind of fell down, which I feel like it's not doing it. Also, congratulations, Reb, on shooting Martinov into space. So everybody just kind of fell down. But the thing is, you looked upright when it happened. Okay, let's say that I want to put the Y value at a specific thing. Because if you're not if you're not like too high up, it'll probably be not as bad. I could also I just don't want to. So the thing is, with rigid bodies, I could freeze the rotation, but then I have to like unfreeze it again, and I have to do it for every single one. I mean, that might not be that bad actually. Let me have a look at it. So this is a route. I have to access the rigid body. Don't I access that at a different point? Rigid body, tribute T-spawn. So we'll grab some of that. a component rigid body, so we can kind of freeze rotation just within this, and then when they've landed, we turn it back on again. I might actually want to do it a little further out. You can do a cursed thing where you programmatically set the rigid body's center of gravity to be below the mesh and make them act like... Oh, so they, like, they cannot be... They will just, like, bounce back up again. It's interesting. I think I'll go for this one, though. Rigid body... crowd member... Wait, where do I actually want this? This is crowd members. Reach member in crowd member. Buddy. They don't have the rat ident. Crowd member? They don't have the rat ident. What am I doing here? Tribute T spawn. There it is. So this is Railed members RB. We're taking too long. Oh, I should probably move away from Deltarune because it is, I don't know, like people, I feel like people are extremely sensitive when it comes to spoilers when it comes to Deltarune, so I might need to get away from this part. Blah blah blah. So it is very good. You know what, bug? Do bug. Ready for the current blah 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 blah. Okay, so now we have access to that. So vector free center, blah blah blah, transform root position inside a Unsphere. I should probably just do it here. Crowd member RB dot of freeze rotation. I miss Martina, me too. I wish Martina was real and not just some sort of angel we've all constructed in our brain. Music loud. Yeah. Fun if it up. 私は即時このDamn it, I forgot the last one. 私は即時このnope, forgot it. Oh well. Freeze rotation true. Blah 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 blah. 私は即時このです. Is that a better way of saying it? Look at there and then Actually, you're awesome. Oh, thank you. Wait, so it actually has to be like, okay, so it has to be so incredibly precise. Because here, I zero their rotation because what I know is that sometimes the rats will just be toppled over. So the idea is at this part, I set their rotation to 0. Then I turn them around so that they're looking at the individual. And then here, I then need to freeze it. Go run and start coroutine. I already have a bunch of stuff here, so I would just need to down in the bottom where I like reset stuff. I'll just... They don't even exist here. Because they only exist here. Do I really want to set up a coroutine within a coroutine? Seems so stupid. But when else would I do it? They spawn like threats, they're fine. I do also need to test. Well, I'll probably check that later. No, that should be fine. As long as you're not creating infinite loop. Yeah. Wait, so how would that work? Because there's a couple of ways you can start coroutine, if I remember correctly. You can start a coroutine, which is a function. But can I just... What am I thinking of? I might be thinking of a... Oh, what are... Invoke repeatings? That's not what I want. Wait! This is already a coroutine. What am I doing here?
Renee, are you mad at me?
Yes, I'm mad at you, Dizzy. Why? Why are you asking? Hi, Cat. No, I'm not mad at you, Dizzy. What's up? Dizzy, I might have something working a bit better now. Okay, let's see if this topples them over. Wait, is this gonna wait 2 seconds to
Renee,
spawn?
are you madly in love with me?
Yes. Is this gonna hold a full on 2 seconds before spawning in the next one? For each member in crowd member. Yes. Shit. So I don't want that. Wait, in that case, okay, so I'll just do a similar if statement. Down here. This seems so stupid. No, because that one's like fucking there. You would tell me if I'm stupid, right? Can't do that. Wait, what's the smarter play here? I can't. Okay, I just kind of want to see it. Okay, I'll see this and then we'll fix the timing afterwards. I just kind of want to see it. I just kind of want to see this. Okay, start. And do a little tribute. Alright. I can't pause and pass comment. I will explain to you afterwards. Iterative development. Yay. I'll walk through the whole thing because it's starting to get fairly involved, and I need to do cleanup because I might have made a whole function obsolete by an inbuilt function in Unity. Which thank you, Griswood, for pointing me in the right direction, and thank you, Eli, for helping me implement it. So it's you know, bong. That was pretty good. That was good timing on me. Okay, so in the meantime, I need to be able to look at it over here because I'm gonna forget my timings. So the thing is, Daisy, currently, we can probably remove this. But what's happening is that when the sacrifice starts, I save the camera that I'm currently using, then I set the timer to be false, so I stop counting. Send a message. I spawn in the catapult, and I get the transform of the catapult spoon. I wait for half a second. Then I change the camera over to cam 1. We place the executioner, which is the last person to get their spot sniped, by the tributee, which is the last person to put in exclamation point tribute. Then we place the crowd. This is where things gets a little weird. Because what we have now is we have this circle, and it's just gonna pick a random spot within that circle, spawn in a rat. And now we've set up a system where it finds a center of the circle, it takes the root of the rats, and it then also places them randomly. Then we set their rotation to 0, 0, 0. We make it so that they look at the tributee, and then we fucking freeze our rotation, and then hopefully it's just gonna fall down. But now it's gonna pause 1 second per each. But the problem is otherwise they will just fall down on their aces, and that's stupid. And then it shoots the person. So it somewhat works, which kind of lends to it. And Martina gets shut off. I don't know why Martina specifically always shoots in such a weird way. Why do we pause a second between each one? Yeah, Eli. That thing I know. So the thing is, I need to set their rotation. I need to unfreeze their rotation. That's the thing. Because if, like, I can just remove this. I can remove the yield, which is the thing I knew wouldn't work. But I need to. Dizzy, you're just pinning your own comments. The thing is, I need to unfreeze their rotation before moving on with my life. If I can do it later, it's fine. My suggestion was to start a coroutine where you're currently yielding. I've only done it for function. So how would it be for starting a coroutine within an if loop that just contains it in there? Hold on a sec. Yeah. I'll probably just start to clean up a little bit because why do I need to unfreeze rotation? Because if they're not okay, so the way that it is right now, the rats have the ability to rotate, which means that when they fart, they can do like a wee 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 flying around. So this is just to set it back to how it was before. Silk Snog. Yeah, so I need to freeze the rotation when they're being placed, otherwise they will just like fall down, but I need to make it so that they can fly around afterwards. Just loot them again at the very end of the routine and unfreeze them at that point. You could make us move when we tribute so that it spreads out over 2 minutes, then we can also move it outside of already. It doesn't change the fact that I still need to give you the ability to move without toppling over. Because it's spawning to the location that's the issue right now. So, yeah. I would just move the problem earlier on and fix it. Don't need this for anything. I would say the last thing this enumerator does just be a loop of the members and unfreezing basically. Yes. Can I like move everything one back, or is that gonna be a problem? That's gonna issue because I've already set it at null, so probably need to forehand here. And then this just seems like a lot. But would it be fine? Would it work? They stay frozen throughout the entire sequence. Yeah, that's probably for the better. Yeah, because I did see some of them already tipping over because it took more than a second for them to land. It seems logical to me. I would keep crowd member initialized just once earlier. Yes. Let's also clean this up a bit. Yeah, because it's already up there. I actually don't need to. But then I do. Why the fuck? It's because it's inside if of a crowd region, and my if is not relevant because I know it's not null. I could just be a little sneak. Could just be a little sneak. There must be a faster way of doing this. Ah. Select whole region, then shift tab. Yeah, that would have been good. Now should be fine though. Yes? Okay. It's still... It's still... okay, so there's still the thing that... I don't know why... Is it specifically with Martinez? Might be specifically with Martinez. But essentially why the catapult gets flown away. Yes, launch successfully. She launches well every time over here. Let's look at refib and catapult, and then catapult. Spew. I think it's because Martina lowers a little bit down more. Character heavy. I don't think I've given your chair any actual physical values. That might just be a position thing. Let's try this. Try this on for size. Alright, gotta get some exclamation point tributes. Thank you, 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 Careless, thank you, D-Ray, thank you, Martina, thank you, Mulder. Thank you, Blue, thank you, Juno. I beg you to shorten the duration while you were testing. I did actually try that, and it got really fucking mad at me. So yeah. I don't know why, but it got really mad at me. I think it's because I'm trying to set some specific times to play sounds, and if I shorten it past that, it gets mad. Also, I'm basically here. Have some respect for your own fucking time. Sorry you're mad at me. I could never be mad at you, you fucking swine. Also, you won't be able to see what I'm doing. I'll just be looking over here. See, you write core hot cute, and my brain is trying to say charcuterie, which I don't know what that means. Why I'm making that sort of assumption. I know what charcuterie. Don't come at me. I'm just weirded out. I can try and set the duration to shorter, or hawk to a spin on that thing. Thank you for the tribute, Juno. Hello, Dino. Welcome in. Hey, Dino, if you go exclamation point tribute, we need to change the bong to something like if remaining time. I'll probably just set the logic out of it because Juno's trying to get it. Okay. I'm gonna be looking over here. Martina's been selected. Okay, so there are things happening which I have expected, and I don't know why that is happening. It is kind of funny though. Alright, bye Martina. So rats end up spawning on top of each other and they fall down. So how the fuck do I fix that? Why are there 3 spoons? Don't worry about that. That's because the build I'm currently running is wrong. No, the randomizer, I mean the randomizer is fine. They're just thinking of single points. But if the object is 0.5, 0.4, then multiple things can happen in a point. The problem is also we're doing it within a sphere, which means that they can spawn on top of each other, which is what I was seeing. Okay, and freeze rotation is no longer in effect. That's also fine. Boop. Okay, so this is fine. Yeah, the results are better over here. Like I've added the catapult cleanup system in this thing. So what you're seeing on screen is wrong. What I'm seeing on screen is right. So I don't know. Get logicked. Okay, so how can we fix this? Why Martina got timed out? Because Martina was the last person to write tribute and managed to get timed out. So the winner gets timed out.
Lowie, lock the fuck in. Juno Moons 2025.
What's Lowie doing? Oh, yeah. Listen, everybody want to win. Yeah, Martina was sacrificed for the king in yellow. Okay, so let's have a look. See.
Hi, baby. It's me.
Raid? Oh, the music. Yeah. I was like, huh? What the fuck are you on about? You drunk? I got triggered. Yeah, no, that's fine. Advance! launcher! No, the other one. Fire cannon. Stop firing cannon. That was specifically for the game BAFTA where Martina didn't like it. What the? Hey, apparently we do have a raid. Tiny! Welcome in! Hi, everybody! Oh my god, we were just talking about the raid music. Kapow, 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 kapow. Welcome in, Tiny! Welcome in. You're joining us in a little thing where we're doing some. Whoa! I should probably introduce myself. Hey, gang! Can somebody go in the redeems and maybe give me a better outfit than this? Because I know I'm in my summer outfit, but I am very sunburned. Ow! You could also just throw a tomato at me. That's fine. I don't need to be a winner. Whoop! Okay, you're just pressing all the wrong buttons. You just gave me the same outfit. Thank you for the follow. Hate it here. Hi everybody. Hi, welcome in. Hi. Tiny. How you doing? Welcome in. My name is Rene right here. If you don't know me, I'm a little VTuber. I made the whole thing here. This is DC, craving attention as always. If you're looking at this space and going like, what the heck is this? This is an overlay I made in Blender, and we are coding it in Unity. And this is a little trip I'm gonna take you on now. I have a camera. So when you type in chat, you'll turn into a rat. You can actually see Cat of Day Night there. Oh, worm on a string, there you are. You're a little rat. Look at you, worm on a string. This is so cool. Thank you. Thank you. Spent a long time on it. So in the cool, I spent a lot of time on it. We got a rap band over here. This is Rochelle and the Mutsumen. They can play a little faster. They can actually really go to town. Look, so this is Horatio. Horatio likes to play the drums. Like to play music. I should probably just have a look. Horatio. Yeah, listen, Horatio is a bastard. I'll explain Horatio later. Let's go outside for a quick bit. So this is my venue. This is the Accursed Theater. This is where I do all my shows. Currently we're having a show called Fight for the Right to Get Yeeted. I'll explain in a bit. I have a little spot over there. We have space. I should probably just walk around a bit. There. This is my model. I made it myself. Dizzy, where are you? Yeah. Solid Star, there you. I'll take it.
Are you mad at me?
No, Dizzy, I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you. Dizzy, I love you. I'm not mad at you. It's fine. I might be a little mad at you, but don't worry about it. Yeah, I can do a little dance for you. But yeah. Yeah, and you know what? Actually, let me give you the full tour. Which goes a little something like this. Boop. Hello, this is my little venue in space. My name is Rene right here, and this is my little interactive overlay where you can do stuff. You can throw tomatoes. It is called the Accursed Theater. This is where I do all my shows. When you type in chat, you'll turn into a little rat. You can see here that Fallen Noable is this here.
If I am mad at you. Stop asking, or I'll be mad at you.
I'll be mad at you if you keep asking. So this is the bar where you can get stuff. If you look at the about page, you can see what you can do with your rat. There's a bunch of commands available to you. This is the VIP bar. This is only for subscribers or people who are, you know, actually VIPs. You get a little name plaque if you got a sub here. But most of what I'm doing is here. I do game development, which is just this overlay, and then I play the video games that I love. But yeah, a rat. Okay. In the meantime. Yeah. Okay, yeah, okay. I can also be a little frisky. Everybody's supersonic racing! Did I miss Horatio when I was AFK? Okay, so you heard a couple people talking shit about Horatio, and that's because if somebody says a joke and we want to make sure if Horatio likes it, let me try a thing. Everybody soup. See, Horatio liked that one. But the problem is I've coded Horatio to do a drum snare with like a 50% chance. So You might think, oh, that's random then. No, he has impeccable timing. Ain't that right, Horatio? It's not a joke. It's... Hey, Horatio, my life. Yeah, see? Jesus. Fuck you, Horatio. Be nice to Martina. Stop that! You can't do that to Martina. Asshole. But yeah, welcome in. We're doing a little funny thing today. Okay, you know what? I'll do this. I'll close the overlay just so you can see the project I'm working on, because there's a little discrepancy about a couple of things.
Horatio, are you mad at me?
Horatio, are you mad at me? Okay, so I'm working on a redeem today, where essentially everybody get a chance to go !tribute, and the last person to go tribute gets to be timed out for 2 minutes. So that's the goal. So I'm gonna start it now. You can go !tribute to join in on the event. I forgot to press start. Shit, that's gonna take 5 minutes. Dizzy, why didn't you tell me to change the timer? Gotta hit play. I gotta hit play. I just got excited. Nix, welcome in. Rage is really fun, man. Please note that the audio clip for the bell sound is called Biggest Ben Buzzy Bong. Yes, Biggest Ben Buzzy Bong was provided by Junamoons. People might know Junamoons from Tiny's chat. Junamoons is a wonderful human being. Dizzy, could you please do your fucking job and give a shout out for Junamoon? And also Worm on stream. I didn't even ask. Worm, I know what you were doing on stream, but if you have any art tags you want to deliver, please hand it on to me. I would love to see with my eyeballs. Otherwise, everybody go say hi to Worm next time they're streaming. They're working on a commission. It's only fake avatar. Stream kind of turned into a Club Penguin RP for the last hour. Yeah, that checks out. That seems about right. I'm interested in how though. Because I get it. Like, I've had a stream that was 2 hours of me watching the same clip of a woman cleaning a hot dog for her husband. We don't talk about that stream. Sometimes shit just... Horkin dog. Yeah. Sometimes you got a hork dog. But yeah, if you stick around, we have a... We don't talk about it on our stream. If you stick around, you'll see that I'm working on a couple things to kind of add in. I collect art pieces from my friends. This is by Lady Vignette. Very good. This is by Artie. This over here is by Schnoobear. We got another Lady Vignette over here. Don't worry about the implication of that one. We got a Blue on the Run, which I'm in love with. Look at this. And then we have an Alepomano or a Cat Banner Cafe.
Renee's YouTube. At Renee right here.
That's so true. And this is Rossi's... Well, what? What happened? This is a piece by Rossi's the Bard. This was a birthday gift. The thing that you don't see here, that this is a functional live 2D model that I can't activate. Just not right now because I'm busy. But this is a functional live 2D model. And I'm also working on getting upper body tracking on my own model, which kind of works, but I have to like measure stuff in. Gut snipe. Yeah. Oh, right. I haven't even shown the atrium. Just go quickly to the atrium. Wait, I can just... There you go. Yeah. I don't... Oh, it's the tomato throwing that keeps breaking it. That checks out. But this is just like a nice little spot. No. Ha 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 ha. Cannot get me. Cannot get me. I'm dancing. Cannot get me when I'm... Why are you all... That's so ominous that you're sitting here. All right, how's the situation with the... Ooh. Thing here. Okay. Also, when we get to 1,000 followers, I promised I would do a stream where I basically try to go through everything. And that stream gets worse and worse because I keep building more and more stuff. But yeah.
Feed streamer, man.
You got a little archery fucker in there. So the thing about that tree is that every time I touch it, the planet just shakes a little bit. Oh no, imagine feature creep. It's not really like, first thing, it's not feature creep if I actually build it. It's just that it's more like explanation creep because there is more and more things for me to explain. Love of game dev. No, the problem is that getting to 1,000 takes a little bit longer than expected, or I'm more productive than expected. Gonna make a note for me in your I need to fix this notes. Yes, let me bring this up. What do you got for me, Martina? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? I don't actually think I have the catapult thing in this here. Building more feature is feature creep, even when you actually implement it. Shit! Yeah, okay, then it's feature creep. I mean, that's the thing. I have no deadline on this project. I don't have a release date. It's just I keep building shit as long as I find a fix. Fix it. Yes, that is true. I did actually remove it on a different thing because I was trying to fix it. That would be theater. I'll actually put that in progress because it's kind of important because it has annoyed me since you mentioned it. Light flicker. Boop. Do. Put you over there, and then the particle system with the light flickers, possibly hitting 0. Hitting 0. Need to stop at 0.1. There we go. Thank you, Martina. Doing man of me. Okay. Everybody, I need to call for tribute. So if you go exclamation point tribute, you will be fighting for the right to get timed out for 2 minutes. For 2 minutes. And you're going to see the current progress in how this redeem is being set up. We got Dark World, we got a couple people want to get on tribute. To be fair, it is only the last person that gets timed out. So if you're early, you end up being in the crowd and you can watch a person get shot off the planet. Tribute these nuts. Fucking tell them. That's the first spawn. See, it's way lower on my end. Good now. Can there be a 0.5% chance of Horatio gets launched? No. There was a previous iteration where I would spawn in Horatio so they would be watching. Pretty quiet on this one too. Yeah, I could probably increase it a bit more. I mean, if he were to be put there, I would want the whole drum kit to also be added there too. To totally do that, that's feature creep. That's feature creep. Yes, the second to last trooper gets to pull the lever. So the one who gets their position sniped. There's a lot of intricacies in it. I don't know if I need to explain it every time. Just the last one gets to get shot off the planet. Scope creep scary. Scope creep scary. That's why I have so many lists to kind of scare me away from building more. Ugh. I also need to figure out if 2 is too much, but then it's kind of like, should I randomize between certain values of time? Whatever. But the thing is, somebody's gonna get shot off the planet real soon. Actually, let me try and just. Okay, so that might be fine. Actually, I don't know if. There you go. Get away with it. Falling. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, Martina! Congratulations! Do you have any final words? No? Okay. Dizzy! Dizzy, get your fat ass out of the way! God damn it, Dizzy, you... Dizzy, you bastard! Wait, that's actually really good. Alright, I think we're done. Ribbit, and shibbit. God damn it! It's just the one
Sorry,
rat that
what
has a fat
happened?
ass.
I was distracted by Dizzy's butt.
I don't know, man. Something happened. I was looking away for 2 seconds and fucking Dizzy's fat ass. Well, we'll see Martina in 2 minutes. God damn it. Alright. Okay, how long is the timeout? 2 minutes. So that's kind of why I have to redeem set at 5 minutes, because then it's 2 minutes of prep time, 2 minutes of being timed out, and then 1 minute of saying like, ah, I've returned, and then somebody else can return. I'm gonna lower it from 1 million. This is just so nobody wastes their points while we're trying to make this work. Any suggestions for like small improvements? Wait, actually, let me see let me see if the catapult got shut off. Boop. Wow. Yeah, that's fair. Oh right, the catapult does get despawned. Dizzy, why are you like this? Why can't you just be normal? God. Oh, it's because you're lurking. Oh. Oh, that's really good, actually. It's really good. Can you stuff me in the dumpster while you're there? Yeah, I can. Boop. Alright, there you go. Also, by the dumpster, we have Melvin. Can you stuff me while there? Yeah, I'll get there too. Whoa, 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 wait, whoa. Whoa, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoop. Ah, no, stop. Stop. Yep. Damn it, where? Darks, where are you? Here. Megatude, please. You mean this one? Wait, no, I can get up there. I can get up there. Wait, let me. I'm gripping a controller and keyboard. It's not going well. Hi, Melvin. I hope you're being good. Melvin's so good. Look at him. Hey. Let's get you in the dumpster. Aura, where are you at? Aura, you're supposed to be somewhere. Oh, well, now Darkseid's got out. He's so glowy. Yeah. Gross. Is it possible that a fireworks sound effect? Yeah, so I was actually planning on putting a sound effect on the... Oh, there you are. Putting a sound effect on the launching thing. But I need to find a good sound. So we can actually go through the logic of the execute and kind of see if there's anything we can add in there. Like a lot of sounds would be fairly easy. There you go. And you know me, I love doing Foley work. Let me get the overlay up and running again so we can kind of look at that at the same time. There's still the slight issue. There's still the slight issue that there's still a slight issue that if they spawn on top of each other, they will kind of fall in on each other. How many times did I get timed out this stream? Twice per round. Kirby, win a scoreboard. Okay, so here's the thing that I am planning to implement. That is definitely going to happen. One is a logic for giving a crown in the rare event that the Redeemer gets to be the one shut off. So in this case, if Martina redeems the tribute, Martina will be set as the original target. And then down here later on, if original target equal current target, give them a crown. And delete all other crowns in existence. So essentially there will only be one crown available, and it would be the person who managed to do this. So that's one. The other one is if a mod manages to get timed out, I need to remod them after the 2 minutes. So those are the two like major things I need to implement. So now it's just more like smaller things. I don't know if winner scoreboard is something in. Also, I probably need to start looking into a new monitor because the monitor that I'm looking at right now, the one with like OBS, has a tendency to just kind of like disconnect for like 2 seconds. It's a little weird. It's probably not surviving a long time, but you know. Okay, let's have a look through this. Enumerator, execute, sacrifice, camera memory, save current camera. This is a good thing. False, send the announcement. So I think my mind is just getting into a lot of like sound effects right now, which means that we could have here like tribute horn, like have a good night, Blue. Thank you for hanging out. Wonderful road. Oh, thank you. Happy Eeps. Because sound effects is fairly easy to implement in this case because it's all in a time setting right now. So I can't just like add things. So spawns the catapult. I think sound for the catapult is probably fairly important. So start rotation and rotation, blah, 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 you'll return null. So this is where instead. This is where I would want some sort of catapult sound. That needs to be a don't know. Catapult rotation, shoot, and then fire them off. Wait for seconds. That's waiting 6 seconds. Then restore back to the previous one, and then ban the user, throw the catapult, turn the rotations back on, and set the current target to. Okay. Yeah, have a good one, Martina. Give yourself some love. You've been timed out like 8 times or something. You just serve. And think about what you did. I don't know what it was. Okay, what will we, let's find some catapult sounds. Dizzy, are you listening? Dizzy, are you mad at me? Because I might need some help in figuring out how to set the loop for the mod status because I don't know what things are called. Spring. I'm thinking more of a something like that, or maybe a little low, like but I need to like figure out. Wait, what? This is just a sound effect. Catapult, no copyright sound effect. A little lame. That sounded more like a trebuchet, like if we're doing that. That one's good. It got like a little metallic clang to it. I like it. It's not that impactful. Catapult hurling. That's kind of what I'm going for, but it does kind of sound like a ballista. Dizzy, can you help me with can you help me with this thing? So actually after they have been timed out and before current target is being set to null, it's like siege weapon made out of wood sound like. Yeah, it's almost. But it's like if I can hear a counterweight going off, that's a trebuchet. It needs to be something where tension is released. So it has to be like a if. That's why I suggest Ballista. We're fine. Grab all the class, change shit up to ban user using, paste it where you want to remod. Brian, hey guys, bro. Dizzy, you have to walk me so slowly through all this. If Helix moderation, the last part of Onagar's arm hitting your horizontal bar. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm missing. No, in here just put if. What? What do you mean just put true for now? What? We'll sort the if in a second. Okay, thank you. So what? Okay, so what did you say? Grab all the class change shit up to ban user async and paste it in where you want to remod. Okay, zoop. Doot, doot, doot. And then it's like mod stuff. Add channel moderator. I'm guessing. Yeah, baby. For that I need broadcaster ID. Wait, where do I bring user ID? So broadcaster ID. That's. Wait, we had this before. This one also had broadcaster user ID. Yeah, so that's just a chat message. Message manager. And then user ID. So this is where it gets a little tricky in my mind. Because what do I need for that? Do I need a list of current mods or can I how can I grab that easily? Is there a literally just need current target ID? Oh, yellow. Are you mad? Oh wait, that's that one. Why doesn't it like that? Cannot convert Twitch mod to chat message render. What if? Oh, there we go. Okay, so this is. So if I understand this correctly, currently it's just gonna take current. It will take the current target and mod them. Yeah, that seems fair. Hi, Meister. Current target ID. Oh, sorry. Current target the user. No, wait. Current target ID. Oh yeah, because it can't. Wait, can it not do it by username? Broadcast. Okay, it does need ID. Yes. Okay, fair enough. Yes. Okay, this music is stressing me out. I need to find something else. Now, yes, you write that. I find some music that doesn't give me anxiety. What about Deltarune Chapter 3 Black Knife? No, we're not doing that. What about Malamart Extended? Yeah, now we're talking. That's good shit. All right, I'm feeling so calm. Go back up where they got user ID from. That's up here in start. Shopping music. Yay! Yeah, but it's like fun. Does the user in there have is moderator? That's actually a good question. User is modded. It is. It does. We do have that available. Do we need to? Do we need to store that? Well, then I'll be testing. I mean, there are two events we need to test for. If the person is a mod, and then if the person is not a mod. Yep. Current target is moderator. It's a bool, not a string. Huh. Weird. Oh, because it's just true false. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it checks out. Would make more sense. Yeah, because now we're gonna store it in the beginning if the current target is a moderator. So essentially what we need to do is check, is current target equal to current target as moderator? No? That's not what we're doing? Literally just if current target is moderator is all you need. Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, no, that's a good point. Am I okay? No.
Oh, hi, Mark.
There's rabbit and curly brackets that are just for the claim list. Yeah. Remember to reset this value if it falls at the end of this routine. Zip. Our initial action falls from the creative variable. Well, from what insane thing is trying to do, I'm just trying to make sure that if a mod gets timed out, that they will become a mod again. Wait, can I? So this is also hi Savina. Hi Savina, I hope you're good.
Hi, Mark.
This is important for me. Right? I weep. Weird that you would arrive at the same time as Serena. So this means that they will actually be timed out for 2 minutes and they can't do shit about it. Right? Just making the coding way harder than it needs to be. No.
Oh, hi, Mark.
This is fine. This is weird, huh? Oh.
Oh, hi, Mark.
So basically now it bans the user, and then if the current target is moderator, then it's gonna wait 2 minutes, and then it's gonna remod them. Yeah, because it's a true false, which is why I was confused at the beginning. Like, what about this looks confusing to people? I don't get it. I'll wait 2 minutes before destroying the catapult, etc. That's a good point. Let's just move it down then. Doesn't have to. Actually, let's just put it down. Wait, no, it has to be here. And this is fine because the redeem has a cooldown for 5 minutes. I don't know. Yeah, but this is a private, like this is all private. I'm not going to access this anywhere else. And if I do access it, then I'll reinitialize it at something. So this should be fine now. Right? Then we can move that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Rules uninitialized by fault. Isn't that program dependent? Isn't that program dependent? Like, are you saying that I should remove this or what? Savina Weep, do you want to see what it currently looks like? No? It is language dependent. Oh. I'll just keep it here then. That's probably fine. It's resetting. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, hi, Mark.
No. Why not? Don't you like me? Okay, you know what? Let's try and see if it works. Let's see if somebody gets random mod. Let's start it. Also, no. Weeb, you have a chance to become a mod right now if I fucked up the code real bad. Like, if I did something wrong, there's a chance that somebody might become a mod. And I'm not gonna remove it until the end of stream. So if you go !tribute now, there's a chance for you to get timed out for 2 minutes. If you also get tribute, there's a chance I fucked up what I did and you end up becoming a mod. In like 4 minutes. Oh, so you are interested. I see. Try butt. Try finger butthole. Yeah, what's up, Dizzy? Dizzy, should I have not done this? Is this gonna be this music? Oh, what do you mean you don't? I can't. Okay, fine. Oh my god, shit. Okay, well, in that case, Dizzy, I'm gonna play something emotionally distressing for you. Wait, is this better? Is this better? There you go. Also my heart. Okay, I'll go here. I'll close this. Because it is this one we need to keep an eye out for. Alright. DC, I swear if you get your fat ass in the shot, I'm gonna fucking fire you. Ow. Wait, that might be bad, actually. Out of a catapult? Maybe. Hi, Weep. Yeah. I thought you were a clown. Yeah, but we're kind of doing it. I'll reset the clown when I'm done. Nice. Good dance. I think that was the fourth bong. Not sure. I don't really count. Oh! Carol is! Congratulations! Get the fuck out of here. Hi. Okay, so the timing of that one is a little weird. Alright. Okay, so now we wait 2 minutes and see if Kiralis becomes a mod. Congratulations! Oh, 7, congratulations. Animation look great, thank you. Okay, so this is the current situation. Now we need to wait 2 minutes to see if it resets it. I can actually just open this up in the meantime. Yes, then we need a test with a tribute where Dizzy ends up being the one. That's also equally important. How do we false negative this? Well, okay, when Cureless comes back, if they're a mod, fuck. Emote only mode. That's true. Dizzy, you can rig the system. There are two Renees. Which one do I shoot? Haha! Joke's on you. Shoot both of them. Oh, shit. Also, if anybody ever needs like a good playlist for zoning out, I have listened to this for like weeks. It's good. I miss Sage. When Spain stops being on fire, Sage will return. Sage is currently trying not to die, which I prefer a living Sage. Doo-doo-doo. And then I think afterwards I'm gonna try and see if I can work my way through the giving a little crown, and then a sound effect, and then we're done with the catapult. Not randomly a mod. There we go. All right. Huge. All right, that's fun. Nice. I'm glad you liked it. Okay, so in 18 seconds we'll start a new round, and god damn it, honor system, Dizzy needs to be shut off. Dizzy has been committing crimes and shall be promptly tributized. Tributed. Butted. Alright, starting it now. I'll just go emote only. Go. Dizzy, could you do me a favor and go exclamation point tribute? This would be the perfect. I was about to say this would be
together. We can get Dizzy off.
This would be the perfect like time to be an absolute brat and not help me. But I see you've taken the high route, and I swear to Christ, if any of the VIPs, I was about to say, if any of the VIPs start shit, I'm taking away badges. fucking pulling me out back, and not the fun one. I'm a good little mod. Yeah, you are, baby girl. Let me actually turn this off again, just because. And then after this test, we will go back to overlay. I'll be clown. I'll be working on getting the crown thing working, which I think should be relatively fine. Sounds very light. That's because it's that's the version that's on the overlay. That's the version that's on the overlay. I have reduced that. So sorry, excuse me, sorry. See, this is the sound that it's supposed to be doing. Bill and Bill. Yeah, two. And but I don't know if it actually goes into the tribute thing. Core, dangerous ground. I swear to God, Core, it's gonna take me 2 minutes each time. Okay. Bye, Dizzy. You have been a great mod. See you in hell. So what do we do now? Alright, okay, now we wait. There we go. Finally, Dizzy's gone. No, that's the thing. Dizzy can no longer protect you. A Dizzy free zone. Be nice to Dizzy.
Hey everyone, say how nice Dizzy is.
Yeah, tell him. Okay. Dizzy every day. I wish Dizzy was real. Too bad that the King in Yellow really wanted their ass. Can you blame him? They gotta pick one. Da-da-da-da-da. I can't wait for Dizzy to come in with mod status and just take people the fuck out for being nice. Like, how dare you? When I grow up, I want to be like Dizzy. Aww. Dizzy is a 4-rhyme bitch, and I love that about him. So true. So true. Now they want VIPs to get VIP. So if a VIP get timed out, they don't lose VIP status. I know that from experience. It's only mods. Oh, well, okay. What are the limits of these questions? Shut the fuck up. I'm so tempted to go in and add more things to the King in Yellow, where also ouch, where the King in Yellow answer can just time you out for 10 minutes. I'm still, the ad thing would be funny, but it would also be super annoying. No, I'm not gonna do that. What are you complaining about? Why are you saying get fucked, Renee? I didn't do shit. Jesus. There we go. Start togging. Ow! What the fuck? It's the King in Yellow you should be throwing tomatoes at. I return cogs. Ooh, Dizzy, bad news. Bad news, Dizzy. Oh no. So what happened? Let's do a little analysis. There we go. Dizzy, you're a mod now. Can't do shit to me now. I got bad news week. Time for nude karaoke. Yeah, Dizzy. Okay, Dizzy. So what the fuck happened? Current target is moderator. I don't know. So current target is moderator. User is moderator. So that gets set to true or false. So down here, if true, is it because you get? It's okay. You know what it is, Dizzy? It's probably because you get timed out and you lose mod status, and then it checks whether you're a moderator. That's my guess, because otherwise I don't know what it would be. There's a better way of doing this. And 109, whatever. So what are you suggesting? I miss Weeb. Who the fuck is Weeb? ID, yeah. Going to DM you. Thank you. Anytime, I'm gonna have a look over here. Logic of crown run the redeemer gets to show off. If current target equal original target.
Hi, Mark.
And we need to grab a couple of stuffs. And we need to grab a couple of stuffs.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Sort of result of banned user async in a variable. Sorry. Okay, I'll give you some time. I won't look at you. I tried suffocating him this morning and it didn't stick. I'm gonna refrain from saying anything. Let's look at catapult sounds actually.
Hi, Mark.
That sounds like a mouth sound. Catapult hurling? No, that's the one I had. Cannon. Well, no. Slingshot. Nope. That sounds so lame. I feel like if you check if they're a mod when they win tribute, then hold on to that until you need to remod. I mean, the thing is, when the thing is being... Wait. Do I even need to set it here? Code-wise, you're fine. So it's just a timing thing? Okay. For now, just try and set waiting to 160 seconds instead of giving the time. Can I just like set it to like 130? Alright, let's set it at 160. So should we just try it now? Then I can find sounds in the meantime. Could do that. I suspect this one will work. Well, only one way to find out. There we go. You know what? Actually, let's still give people a chance to like get in on it. And then when I hear 2 bongs, I'm gonna change it back. Actually, no, it still sounds like counterweight. No, it's not good. I'm leaning towards this one. I want to be in a crowd. Yeah, that's why I'm giving people a chance for it. All right. Emote only. Dizzy, now's your time. Omega Strikers, we cannot just play you. Hi, Congles. Should I just do Foley? Should I just do Foley? I feel like I can do it. Job at Foley. Also, sorry. I forgot that the overlay is loud. I'm tempted to just do Foley. Probably fine. Omega Strikers, not now. I know you have hot demon chicks, but it's fine. Got a little bing bong. Dizzy Bean has been selected. Oh no, they fell off! Well, no, they didn't fall off in my version. And yeet! I miss chat. Me too. Just the final words. I miss chat. Let's get Audacity up in the meantime. Skip. It seems so low. Try again. That seems nice. Just a little bit of funk. A little bit shunk. There we go. That. I should probably un-emote people. There we go. Let's see, file, export audio as OGG, probably better in general for this sort of thing. Catapult. It goes into sound bites, that's fine. We still don't know which half of the operation. I mean, if this is right, then it's not a matter of like which half is failing. Then it's a matter of like Twitch asyncness. So basically, I'm trying to mod Dizzy before the timeout is over, and that's why it fails, because they're hitting at the same time. So what Dizzy is expecting is that if the timeout is completely finished and then we try and remod, then there's no issue. Were they different? Yeah, because there's they're running overlay and stuff like that. There's a couple of things going on. Like, it's the same thing, like, we can't do tests. Well, shit! Okay, so it wasn't that part. It wasn't the asynchronous nature of it. Give it time. Well, I just gave it to... Yeah, that was me. I was stupid. Sorry, that's on me. Shit. Hey, how do we feel about going again? Okay, you know the deal. You know the deal. This time I'm not gonna touch shit. I'm not gonna touch shit. I'm not gonna touch shit. I'm actually also going to just close this as a reminder that I'm being... Chad, are you mad at Renee? You should be. You should be. I'm a ding dong. It's gonna give him about 40 seconds after. No, not if I do it first. That's the thing. That's the thing that they don't tell you, is that when I'm an idiot. All right, everybody, shut up. Dizzy, get in the fucking spoon. In the meantime, sound effects. Stop. Open window. Stream. Soundbites. Catapult. That over there. That. Boom. Daisy, I can't help but notice that you haven't said tribute. Are you mad at me? Daisy, are you mad? Thank you. Are you mad at me? No, I could never be mad at you. Let's go up top. Beep 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 beep. Public audio clip. Catapult sound. Oh my god, Dizzy, no! Any final words? It's probably fine. Alright, now I'm not gonna touch anything for... Well, I will be working on stuff, but I'll wait. Wait, I need to like feed audio clips into the audio source, right? Wait, how did I do that? Catapult spoon sound. Bong play. Catapult sound. Can I not just do that? You long. Is that not how it works? So Bong is currently... I should probably just change this completely. Because there's the play C sharp. Play different audio clips from same source. Listen, we can get out of emote only chat when Dizzy comes back, and if they're a mod. Oh, I should probably actually just not do that, because I need to see when Dizzy comes back. Play one shot. That how it works? Do. Catapult sound. Play one shot. Catapult sound. No. I miss Dizzy again. I wish Dizzy was real. I should probably change these two. Nah. Where do I use bong? Where do I use bong? Doobie-doo. Hi, Dizzy.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Who are you? Who are you? Are you real? Is chat real? Is anything real? So how long do we wait? I mean, I know how long we wait. We wait about 40 seconds after Dizzy. How long indeed? Dizzy, are you a mod yet? Dizzy, are you a mod yet? I like this.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. It's been over a minute. I mean, it should be... Yeah. Leave this here. Ooh. Ah! Thank you, Dark Volts. Hey, hey, Korhog, remember when we, a long time ago, you wanted to play Castle Crashers? Schrödinger's mod. Yeah, I know. Hey, Korhog, remember a long time ago when we were talking about, yeah, we kind of gotta now. Thank you, Dark Volt. Renee Bug. Tee hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. Hee hee. Shit. I need to save that. Gagging for a big sword. Dizzy, I'm sorry to say it, but you're not a mod. So what are we doing? But it will auto update when it. Aw, thank you. Have a good dinner, Dark Bolt. I'm gonna subscribe to it later. Also, hi Will, how you doing? We're kind of trying to figure out stuff. A thing that should be working, but it's not, and we're not really sure as to what. This is a mod of my heart. This is also a mod of the channel now. I am besworded. I have been swarmed. Also figuring out stuff. Ooh, happy stuff figuring. Holy fuck. Oh shit, dude. Okay, let's pause this so we can save this. So we're going over and we'll have to figure out something. Okay, bye, Dizzy. Okay, now that Dizzy's gone, what if we try and test to see if we flip the logic somewhere and people get modded if they fuck around? So what if we try and do that? Which means I need catapult. Here. So we can also test if this is working. Okay, now let's see if we fucked it up so royally. Fuck around and mod out. I mean, it would be weird. Yeah. I think it's not just working. Well, let's test. Alright, you can get to be mod for the rest of stream if you win. Now's your time. Playing with fire. Here's the thing, I can ban people. Like, if people start doing shit, I can take them out. You get a chance to scam, but don't fucking test me. Also, I get to see if it plays the catapult sound, which is nice. In the meantime, what does you want? Just don't press this. Yeah, you can do a little scamperings, but not too much. And I'll probably change my mind. Larger given current. So if current target is original target, now I need to grab a bunch of things. I need to grab. I need to go into the Twitch. I need to go into scripts. I need to go in Twitch. I need Twitch channel point manager. Up. And then it's the accessory thing I need to look into, which means I need to find the rat spawner 2, which is right there. And then it's rat accessorizer. Accessorize, which needs to go into rat handler. God, it's so many steps for this. Rat handler. Add accessory at runtime. Add accessory at runtime. Core Hawk! Let's see if you end up being a mod. Alright. I didn't watch when it said foom. It could probably be a little bit louder. Put it at 0.5. I'll have that running for a bit. Okay, so this is where I'll put those in. And then the save accessories, spawn accessories, save accessory. Oh, wait, I just realized that. What do I do if the person who gets the crown also has a hat? I guess I have to put it into the hat logic. So that basically just places the crown on top of the hats, and if they redeem a hat afterwards, the hat goes on top of the crown. Oh, it actually gets a little messy all of a sudden. Or crown isn't centered on head. Where would it be then? No, because then I have to like do other things. Or bigger than the head. Like, you have to imagine. Okay, imagine it's on Dizzy's head. Imagine it's on Dizzy's head. That's the thing. That's the use case. Imagine it's on Dizzy's head and then they redeem another hat. So top hat. So it does do a count. So what I could do, let me try and write this down. Tribute. Logic for giving a hat. Okay, so I needed to run the accessorize rat redeemed. No. Run rat spawner rat accessorize with accessory type crown. Run the rat accessorize with crown. That's the first part. Boom, boom, boom. Which means we then go into rat spawner, and then that's just this one. So if I send that with hat coming in, then it comes in through here. which then goes into this thing where I need to add. What's up, dog? Hi, Core. Welcome back. Now we wait about 40 seconds to see if you are a mod. If not, then something's ugh. Actually, this is actually a good question. Does it give an error or some sort of indication? Core's been back for a minute. Can I pull a sword from stone? Doesn't seem like it. Well, we should probably put a debug log in there just to kind of see if it actually runs. Crown. At crown 2. Add crown to spawn accessory. The thing is also I need to destroy every other instance. That's actually difficult. How do I make sure there's only one? I would need to loop through every. Oh, must be a smarter way. Okay, I don't think you're getting it, Core. I don't think you're getting it, and I'm not getting any messages. Okay. I hate it here. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Store current crown holder. Yeah. Yeah, so it also needs to be like at the. Oh, which one should that be? Where does it start here? So I could at start store the crown holder and then just delete it no matter what when it gets triggered. Proposal Chrome? No. They just get a crown. Let's see here. Debug.log. Well, at least the code went to here. The Mao. But I will wait 160 seconds and then try and do this. The string broadcaster ID string is the user ID. Current target ID. Can just delete the current. Yeah. I know. I mean, it should delete it. Okay, so it's actually here. It needs to be like delete crown from whoever has it, and then give it to somebody. If it's the same person, then they're just gonna get deleted and get it again. And they will also be gone for like a while. I should probably wait with this actually until like down here so that they disappear, and then when they return they have a crown. Or get modded? Nope. Daisy told me how to do this the smarter way, but I forgot. Okay, so a bunch of if statements in the bottom. It's fine, I can't be trusted. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay. Let's try and run it with this. I just want to see the debug log. That's all I want to see. And then later on, can you log a response from the ad moderator? That's a good question. I mean, this would log it if current target is moderator. So if I don't see this, then this whole if loop never runs. And then that means that you know what, let's also up in the top just pull for this, just debug log it. So up in the start sacrifice, debug.log there, and then I need you. Boop. What's the thing I need to do? I need to do like, boop. No? Wait, how do I pull for a bool? There we go. So then it gives me whether it's true or false, and then I can just pull it down here again. Curly brackets and string interpolation. E. That's its variable. Yeah, I was just like thinking, like I've done it otherwheres, but apparently with bool you can just pull it directly. Depending on where the user model came from, it's quite possibly is moderation filled out. I thought you said you couldn't be here. I mean, this would tell whether it actually pulls it. So that's a thing. I'm semi AFK right now. I love you. I love you so much. Let's do there. Let's clear this out just for good measurements. Don't worry about all this. This is just the Discord bot that doesn't like it when I start and stop a lot. Zip. Boop. False. So, do I not count as a mod, or am I like channel broadcaster and that's different? That's like higher. Yeah, so that wouldn't count. Right? No, I'm okay. Tribute. I could also just poll every time to see if people who are doing tribute are actually there. Would I not count as a moderator? I guess not. Well, we'll see. We'll see when it fires off. Because then when we should get, hopefully we get a false where at least the code went to hear Lamau. So that's something. Hopefully that'll work. Twitch, he said derogatorily. We can also have a good look at how it looks when it goes like fook. Whether it works, right? Whether it works, right? Whether it works, right? Do a little whether it works, right? I also need to figure out at some point my brain might be too stupid, and I should be going into doing modeling. Just for like a little relaxing time. Which I might get close to. I'll maybe write up the rest of the notes for the crown idea, and then I'll write it out later. Is North currently false? You don't have to give me the warning. I should probably remove that. Oh, Eli. 3, 2, 1. Hi, Eli. Wow, that was actually pretty good. Right. Do 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 do. Why did I stop it? I suck at this. Sorry, I was like having a different thought. Eli just got timed out for 2 minutes for no apparent reason. I saw a different thing that caught my attention. So why? What does it hit? Who needs some salt? Not me. Dude. I can't wait until Eli comes back. The Louis crown from whoever has it. Largely figure crown in Radiance. Run the Radiance around the crown. Add crown to spawn accessory. That's a different thing. Let's add accessories. Save them. Initialize save accessory strip rat. So I just need to this is just clearing from the user, which just means that I need to figure out, I need to store who the crown user is. So for this, I need to you can't be like this. If someone has the crown.
Oh, hi, Mark.
And then I'll probably just write this out. So crown count equals 0. Crown count. This needs to probably be tied back to the one equals 0. And save accessories. Save accessories for crown haver. I'm writing a lot of variables that don't exist right now. It's fine, and I don't need that one. So I'll just like take these two. Probably go into whoop. It was there. So that's probably just like a rat handler dot. Do I actually have access to rat handler? I don't remember if I wrote it out. I do. Handler. Rat handler. Handler. Oh, it's because I have it as a. Do I have it as a public? Not really that crazy. Hi, Ghost. Okay, I should probably test this probably now. And if I try to stop it, stop me. You know, save that for now. Let's try again. Ghost, how are you doing? I hope you're well. We're trying to time out people.
Oh, hi, Mark.
And we need to test if I fucked it up in such a way that means that when people get timed out, they actually also get mod status. That's the only thing I'm testing for right now. If you want to be part of this little test, go exclamation mark tribute. I'm playing off and vibing. Ooh. Wait, original off or new off? Also, happy getting off. Original off. Ooh. I hope you're enjoying it. What was that VS Code theme? I liked it. This is just IntelliSense. Like, I haven't done anything special here. It's just how it is. I beat off for first time the other day. Nice! Congratulations for beating off. Happy beating off to all those who celebrate. Listen, it's not trivial. It's not trivial. But like the colors and outlines and stuff.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah, that's just IntelliSense. That's just IntelliSense for Unity. So that's just how it
Oh,
is.
hi, Mark.
I did not do anything special. Alright. Let's just keep an eye on this. Might be a Unity thing, yeah. Control Shift P and type theme. In a moment! Let me just throw somebody off a rock real quick. Who are we gonna send to hell? I mean to a farm upstate. Who's gonna be sent to a farm upstate? Is out. Hey! Thank you. Yeah, it's a farm. This is a little farm. That's the farm. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to see here. Risto! Do you have any final words? No? You got caught in the catapult so bad. Okay, don't press the off. Don't press the play button. What do we have here? Spawning. False, which is fine. Then we'll just clear this out so we can wait. Incredible. I don't fully understand why it's like that sometimes. Also, Risto, you're still here. Well, you know what? Take that as a warning. Take that as a warning, my good sir. So the thing we're waiting for right now is that in 2 minutes, Risto is no longer timed out. And then we should hopefully see something down here. Hopefully we're gonna see a false, and then well, at least the code went to here. Well, no, we shouldn't actually see anything here. Was Risto a mod? No. So this is gonna be false, and then nothing happens. So it's probably actually a bad test. We need an actual mod. Good test if the rat actually left the island before time. No, I don't want to do that. That's already like too much. This is supposed to be a silly little thing. Like we have camera chase and stuff like that. I don't need to actually go to that level of detail. I do legitimately. I need to. You should probably abstract the number so it's 0%. What I'm thinking about right now is lowering the cost and then asking somebody to do it, and I will make the mod for the occasion. That's probably what I should actually be doing. You know? Woo, what a ride. Yeah. Yeah, so there's something about the bong timer that doesn't like that. I think it's better for me to change this to 1. Save. Stop that. Boom. 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 Let's clear this out. And I will need to go into here and your rewards. Channel points. Doot. And get rid of you. Yeah, reject all. Delete. Okay. Who wants to be a volunteer? The plan is I make you a mod, I press play, the person who is the mod redeems the tribute, and everybody shuts the fuck up. So we can get somebody shut off and we can test if this actually works. Outside the context of a redeem. I need to, well, I want to do this. Like, that's my only explanation right now. Wait, Cat! You're here. Cat, could you do me a favor? Cat, can you do me a favor and... Oh, wait, no, I haven't pressed this. Cat, can you do me a favor and redeem Call for Tribute? And then everybody shut the fuck up. Nobody do tribute. Thank you, Cat. True! Okay, so it does know that Cat is a mod. That's good. Gotta be a menace? You can't do that at V mode only mode. VIPs, try shit. Try shit and you're out. Like, I'm serious. I don't want to test this forever. Thank you. Okay, so hopefully we're gonna see a true, and then some time afterwards, something else. I forgot. What are we expecting to see? We're expecting to see true. Will at least co-win to hear Lamau. So basically, Cat would return, not be a mod, and then 40 seconds later, we would get a false, actually. Does Cat needs a tribute? No. So by redeeming it, you automatically are tribute. Yeah, so when it gets to here, it should be false. So we saw from the beginning it's true. At here, it should be false. And then blah, 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 blah. This is valuable information, is what I keep telling myself. What can I do in the meantime? Delete crown from remember asset if someone has a crown. Run the accessory from crown. And crown spawn accessory. Oop. Oh my god, Cat of now was selected. What a strange occurrence. Cat, do I have any final words? Nope. Alright. Well, maybe I need to up the angle of the shoot a bit more. Oh well. Okay, don't press the play button. Now we'll wait. Now everybody can speak. There we go. Should have a spore trail. It's a stored boolean from the earlier test. Oh yeah, that's fair. I don't want to speak. That's fair too. Yeah, because it's not being pulled here. It's just current moderator thing. True. So if it's true there. Does it update? Update sacrifice. Yeah, update sacrifice also updates the ID. Okay. That's fine. Is it some? No, it's not that. It would be nice if I could grab the whatever the result is from this thing, whether it like succeeds or whatever. But you think Cat will return soon? Will Cat return from the war? Ugh. Loop count into top hats. That would be weird. Okay. I should probably have had a timer myself. But I didn't. Come on. True! Well, at least the code went to here, Lamau. Hey, Kat, are you... Renee Grant moderator... Oh! It does work! Okay. Then why didn't it work with Dizzy? It's because... Wait, why didn't it work with Dizzy? Wait. Yeah, no. Cat is a mod. Cat is a mod. Okay. Wait. I'm an idiot. I'm putting it in start sacrifice. Which is just for the Redeemer. So I need at the Redeemer, current target is moderator, that becomes whatever. I need to put it in here because that's important. I also need to put it in the update sacrifice. If user ID isn't current target ID, then I need to update the current target is moderator. That's why it didn't work. Because I was the one redeeming it and I'm not a mod. And then it checked whether Dizzy was the thing and then it didn't work. That's why it didn't work. You'll need it when the sacrifice has already been chosen. Wait, so when do I actually... If current target is moderator. So that is stored all the way back. So then it's when... that's placement... I mean, it is probably no. It has to be both here because if I put it only in update sacrifice, in the rare case that the Redeemer never does tribute, then it never gets updated, and then it's just whatever the Redeemer set to. Whereas if I put it in update sacrifice and the both one, then it's constantly going to be updated with whoever is the current target. Just before you time them out. That makes it happen only once. Current target is moderator equals current target ID. No. Yeah, but I don't feed the user into execute sacrifice. That only happens here. So that's why I want to put it in update sacrifice. Because otherwise I have to feed the user into this. I'm like, ugh, whatever. Constantly setting it. It happens when people put in the command. Where do you create the ban request? The ban request happens down here, but that one uses the request. So data is request, current target ID. No, but it's because... Wait, how does that happen? Sacrifice. It's just... Wait, when does this happen? This happens in start coroutine. So in start coroutine... Yeah. back from Dinder. Welcome back from Dinder. I figured out what the issue is. Now we're trying to figure out, or we're arguing, what's the best way of implementing it. Can you not get the moderator status from target ID? That's a good question. So this is under user, so it's before the user ID. So current target user ID is a user ID. So it's the same level as that. Hang on, yeah. I mean, this works, and it's not a huge, like it's not within an update function. This is just a thing that gets said every time somebody says tribute. So just updating it. So it's already updating user username, user ID, and then it's also updating with the current target's moderators. So that's fine. And then, so it gets set here at the beginning just to make sure that somebody knows whether something's gonna happen. And then in update sacrifice it gets updated again. Yeah, I know it can get a little confusing because I call it update sacrifice, and then people might think like, oh, it happens every frame, blah blah blah. But no, it is tied to just the target command. That's fine. So that works. And then I don't need to log for that. I don't need to log for that. And now we just assume that it works. And I don't need to log for that. Okay. So this should make sure that mods get... Ugh. I was indeed having... Yes, that was the thing. And I know that was what was happening, so that's why I explained it. Catapult shut. We can take that one out. Do I want... Let's just set this at like 40. Because I feel like it keeps shooting through stuff. Which is a little weird, but whatever. Okay, I think I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna let this one run. I'm gonna make a build of this, and I'm gonna open up Blender. Because I don't think I should code more, especially for the spawn accessory part. That's gonna be like a lot. So build and run. Save. That's gonna take like... Wait! Oops. So currently this means that the redeem will cost 1. Would you do the Control-Shift-P thing? For you, my love, always. Everything. What? Yes. Which I have to get in here either way. Channel partner manager. What do you say? Control-Shift-P. Theme. Developer generate color theme from current settings. Preference, browse color. Was this what you want? Go to preferences, color theme. It might be the dark high contrast I'm having then. Yeah. Thank you. You're welcome. And now I have to change this. What's a fitting? Let's set it at 10k. 10k and somebody can time somebody out. Or somebody can fight for timing out. Is that gonna... Well... I need to remember that people like hoarding this shit. Wow, dark high contrast. Let's set it at 20. And then we'll wait with updating it for later.
Oh, hi, Mark.
You. I've also realized that I've totally not been giving a shit about how my stream looks. Like I've just been having like code up. I have no avatars. I've got no overlay. I was just sick of having like 2 representation of the same thing. So that's how it's been. How's your day been? I hope it's been good. And I don't know what is this one up doing here? Sometimes you just gotta stream. So true, bestie. Let's see. We have a base raid. Whoa. We probably need to also get the armature up and running so it can kind of just boop. There we go. So Aura, the Fugi struggling. I kind of like it. It just adds a little to it. I don't know. I think it's cute. It's trying so hard. Let's get Aura in here. So Aura was the first of the 3 redeems to get a rat get in here. So I'm gonna save this, and we'll just put it at desktop for now. It's fine. There's no need to be fancy about it. It's just a art reference. There we go. I need to open up my shit again. Are you even aiming a call? No, that's why it's struggling. It's like, where are you? It's like, I'm not here. I'm not here. I don't know why, man. I mean, it could also be that I have a million Discord bots running because I keep starting and closing the overlay. I literally don't know. I just like it. I like it at this point. Let's see. Let's get some work music. Let's get some tight. Oh, also, Ghost, did you see this? Darkvolt made this. Darkvolt made this. I am in Castle Crashers now. Yeah. I think Darkvolt, didn't you also make a Barbitar? Or was that somebody else who made the Barbitar? I need something that will get my blood pumping. I made the one. Oh, nice. I kind of want more Shantae. I have not published it. Oh. Wait. This is the shitty one. This is the bad quality one. Wait, didn't I save a good one? I feel like I saved a good one at some point. Maybe not because it's like 50 minutes. Shantae mentioned. I love Shantae. Well, I played Half Genie Hero and the original one, and I was like, oh, she's cute. DJ rap would be good. It's in the plans to make something like that. Of course you like Shantae. You have immaculate taste. That's the thing. If you replace a character slot, including enemies you can unlock to play, you will replace all the NPC's enemies using that model. Ooh! Use a rat companion. More just an outfit for myself and a little desktop, but I also need to work on like setting up lights and stuff like that, which means I need to look at DJ sets and figure out the best way going forward for that. I should probably respect that Aura gave them a bit more of a bounty. So he needs to start working on that. Just really good games, yeah. I've replaced the regular gray knight as berries, so I got a bunch of berries running around. Random question, shoot. Round, yeah, I think I only learned about Shantae later on in my life. And I just played a version on like my 3DS. And that's how I got into Shantae. Round. That's so fucking rotund. I kind of love them. Why do I love them? Shantae good. Just didn't find a good ref for it. You could have asked me, but okay, Aura, hear me out. What if Rounder? Okay, maybe gets a little lumpy weird. So it's mostly hair and just outfit. Okay. Yeah, so the thing is with the hair, I have a fairly good idea as to how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use a little trick called string. A little string. Yeah. And then I need a skin modifier and a subdivision service. Custom rats aren't helpful now. Yeah, so the way that we have it now is that when my queue is at 0, I open up. Each one is 100,000. And when 3 people have redeemed it, each at 100,000, I close it off again. And then when the queue hits 0, I'm going to open up again. So currently we have Aura Sphere, we have Kurseg, and we have Meister Jazz. I have a reference for Aura and Kurseg. I'm missing one for Meister. If someone redeemed the custom rat and already had one, could the rats be swapped out occasionally for a ticket price and obviously not free? So if that, okay, so there's a couple of things I would say. First of all, I would probably prefer if people who already have a custom rat to wait until there's people with base rats having their things fulfilled. So basically not taking it away from somebody who has a base rat. Second of all, if you would prefer it to just be a random thing, that's fine. If it needs to be a ticket price, I need to set up redeems and stuff for a single person, and that gets a little weird. So I would probably prefer to just be at launch random, and I don't really want to put in a command for one person to change their model. So it's like, if it's just random, it's fine. If it's, hey, set up custom functions for my rat specifically, I'm putting a hard limit to that. Like, Artie wanted his model to be half the size, and even then I was like, I've been putting my focus on making my B as a playable character, so I didn't work more on the bear model after the initial drawing. Oh, more rats in case you feel like implementing a random spawn. Maybe if people wanted, like, they needed, like, oh, I need some inspiration, then you could let them know. So yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at with that, is that I would probably prefer if you waited, and I'm not gonna make something super special because it just gets a lot of work into it.
Because that would be scope creep.
Yes, that would be scope creep. Correct, correct, correct. Nice. We'll make a bunch of custom models to keep track of. Like it's I would prefer if each person had a single representation of their like custom model, because that means that there's more, it's easier to keep track of who is who. Also, Aura, bless you for numbering these. Wait, so what the fuck is 5 doing? 5 is not doing a lot. 5 is just like a blip. I need to figure out what I do here. So for you, we can just kind of move you forward. And then we'll kind of push you off for now. We'll just make all the strands and then we'll place them afterwards. I think it's the deal I'm gonna make myself. Go there. I should probably just make this more presetty. Sub. Okay, so now instead we can kind of. There we go. I just realized this is probably just on loop forever. It is good though. Still. There might be a need to have a little thing here to kind of control this part a little better. Yeah. DLC skins only work when you got the newest DLC. That's fine. You could always submit red ideas for others to use if they're not your personas. Yeah, but I would probably encourage people to kind of think of something that only they would think of. Just because that's kind of how I would prefer it. Like, I know other people could make cool designs, but I would rather be like, hey, this is my half-baked, kind of shitty idea. And I'd be like, fuck yeah, dog. This is fast modeling. It's because it's just slinkies. It's fine. The skin modifier it has its benefits. Red Sona, yeah. Control. No. P. Separate selection. That's what I wanted to do. I should have done this in object mode. Oh, this might be awkward then. Thank you. Two, three, which probably is just a mirror of this one, which means I'll probably just. I'll kind of just adjust them afterwards, but just kind of need to get the idea. 5 seems to be just a ball, so. I should probably change this music now. Like, I love it, but it's just the same again and again. Wait, there's one for the Half Genie OST. Yeah. God, I should replay this game. And hup. Do 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 do. Okay, I'll keep 1, 2, 3 for now, and then what I really need to do is get this shit up and running. Oh, I also did turn you around. Oh my god! We're back! And now I need to do this again because the redeem is set at a wrong thing. Which means I'll close this. I'll go into here. I will remove call for tribute. And then I'll double check that it is set to 20,000. That's a fine start. There. One tick, yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. I've closed it, but it's kind of not responding. Close. There we go. Okay, this time it should just be almost instantaneous. There we go. There we go. Ah, that's better. Look at that. Ain't that sweet? Although there's another issue that I just noticed. Let's actually fix that and then go back to work, which is Ow. Yeah, thank you. So this one needs to be at 1. And we'll start that. And then 4. Right? 4. J. Yeah, so there is something missing here. So grab you. No? Rose still splat like the tomato. Oh. Let's actually add that into how to use. Nope, this one. Rose particle effect. That's been a problem for a long time. I just keep forgetting it. Up is currently tomatoes. Should be rose. And this is a bug. And this is a bug. Set down. Okay, so where is that screen? There. So it's all the way stuck in there. Okay. Wait, where is... Why did you disappear? That's weird. Oh, I know why. Don't know. Okay, so that one's... Now let's set to that. Set to that. There. Uppy will transform. Paste. Will transform. Unbeatable has a release date. November 6th. Oh, sick. Sick. All right, I know what I'm doing November. Sick. Sick. Thank you, Meister. Okay, let's see if this fixes it. Boom, boom. Oh wait, making reds idle again? Yeah, stand should be fine. Exclamation point stand. Wait, nope. Boop. Ba-dum-bum-bum. And now it's cut off on the other side, which means it's more a camera placement thing. Do 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 do. Yeah, so it's cut off there. So it's this camera that needs to... scene. But that's quite a bit away. Okay, that seems pretty fine. Puppy will transform. And then there, paste, will transform. Don't know why that has been an issue. Before your birthday, ooh. Happy soon birthday and unbeatable. I'm very excited about that game. It seems to be fixing it. All right, back to where we were. Have an unbeatable birthday. War. Okay, so this is front. So for that one, I should probably also grab there and then rotate it. Nice. Let's just get the whole thing over here first. And then these two usually follow each other. Right there. Maybe put that a little higher. That one put there-ish. This one then needs to go to here. This one needs to go down to here. This one goes to over here. And grab you. This one's a bit more pointy. And then I need 5, and then afterwards we're gonna try and make it work. No, not the mirror modifier. The highest curse was the first Shantae I got to play after there was Risky's Revenge. I really liked Half Genie Hero. And I played that after having played the first one. And yeah, the Shantae games are fun. Just it's as simple as that. I just realized I can also here, then here-ish, go around. Oh, I can't look through them. Ooh. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, so there is a little... But this always happens, like a little discrepancy between 2D and 3D. Like, it's really hard to turn a 3D, like a 2D concept into a 3D model. So having 4 views ends up being more of a guideline than anything else. Because it's just really hard. Because you can see I matched them to fit here, but then it no longer, like the voluptuousness doesn't fit here. So we'll try and mitigate that because it has good feel. Like this one ends up being very short, but here it's because it's going more out. Because yeah, you can also see here that in this view it like goes in between the legs, whereas here it's so far away from that, so it's super hard. But I'll try to like capture the vibe, which is the important part. All right, I can't do that until after that. So let's connect it all up in the top at least. And then here, it's kind of connected back in here. And we'll probably just... How much does it like cover an eye? It does completely cover an eye. Okay, so let's keep that idea at least. Which means that this one... means that this one needs to go a bit more out and forward. This one kind of needs to go back in. We can kind of parse it over here. A little bit more fit. A little bit back. Here. All right, we got that coverage. Nice. What is the deal with 5? What is the deal with 5? What are we looking at here? So 5 kind of sits there. This sits there. Not here. Not there. So it is kind of just like a connecting bulge. Good. Yeah, I think that might be kind of what's been aimed for. So it needs to go a little bit back. So finicky. That's kind of the issue with the skin modifier. It gets a little rowdy sometimes. But I can probably just apply the skin modifier and then do final adjustment without it fighting me. Also, I can't do the shade smooth until that part is done. Actually, question here is, what if I turn off the subdivision? It is hitting some of those like harder angles for at least down here. It might be too little. Yeah, that's the thing. I could... Yeah, because what I'm worried about is that the subdivision modifier might end up making it too smooth. So we just need to take this and kind of... Let's try. Let's try. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Somewhere in between here, these two. It kind of turns around a bit too aggressively. Do this with that one. Now it's too. I think I need to try and make two sets of this, one with subdiv and one without, but I have to like separate them out. Okay, let's try that. New hair subdiv. Then hair no subdiv. And all of these, take you off, take you off, take you off, and take you off. Do. That's just 5. That's the front hair. So for that one, there. And you needs to be set it here first just because it's a little weird. Hi Folkish. How you doing? We're testing some modeling right now. On Aurasphere, who redeemed a custom rat, and I was wondering whether it would look better as subdivided or non-subdivided. So I'm kind of needing to test both. So we're doing a little testing. How are you doing? Something like there. Jesus. Ear. S1 there. Then I need to grab one up here. And then this one probably ends up being like somewhere around here. Good. That's the front. So this is way more of a blocky shape. It's fine there. Fine-ish. And it's the back one that's not really working, but that's just how it's gonna be. Now we try to make them all work. See. Because I think what I just need to be okay with is that I just need to catch the vibe of the shape. Oh. I love my Bolero-esque music. Thank you, Shantae, for putting in the sillies. Is it just one? It might just be one. No, there's multiple. Why would I only grab it as one? There we go. Okay, I need to also make a version of this that is like duplicate collection, hide that, and then this one I'll apply the subdivs. No, I'll apply the skin mesh. No? Yes. Apply. Because then I can grab all of these and Okay, so we're kind of looking at two vastly different options. One is the more smooth version, which I think fits more a lot of your profile pictures, whereas this one is more blocky, which might hit those angles. I mean, I could probably do something to make them more angular. I should probably do something to make them more angular. Maybe we're hitting somewhere in between these two. Yeah, because they were kind of smoothed out completely, which might be a little shame. This is the level of work you sometimes get from me. You can't see the underside, that's fine. That's not just gonna happen. Unless I can take the idea and kind of sharpen the tip of it, which means that it's more a matter of grab in there, grab in there, grab in there. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. That's looking more angular. I'm not. Yeah, maybe. The question is whether more subdivision's gonna help. Not actually. You know what? It's getting to a point where I should probably just box model this instead. No, what okay, what am I saying here? What is my issue? My issue is that it's a very angular drawing, but I'm being lazy. Okay, we make the third set. It should have been so easy. Why can't I just make it easy? New. Here. Handmade. So in this one, start by looking front. We'll add a cube. Grab this one. So then I can just kind of there. You know what? Actually, let's do this instead. Then I can kind of grab it there, grab it there. And we'll do this. And merge. Merge. Do 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 do. See. No, I know that's never gonna work. So it has to be like here. And that's fine. Yeah, I like the handmade version more. And in the end, I'm the one who has to be happy about it, not our sphere. It's okay, I've never had. Alright. I mean, be real with me, Aura. Which one do you prefer currently? So if I do like front facing, do you like smooth? Let's get the red in there too. Do you like the smooth version? Do you like the very chunky version? Or the one I'm currently on, which is more of a handmade feel? Why would the person doing the rat request need to be satisfied? That's such a silly question that I don't even know why you're asking it. It's more okay. Okay. You know what? It kind of breaks down to, because I don't even want to look at the second option here. That's one's bad. It's more a matter. Do you like this chunky feel, or do you like the smoother feel? That's kind of what it breaks down to. So I guess you get a pick. I do like the chunks. That's what I like to hear. Hey, that's my boy! Yeah. Yeah, because I was a little unsure, because I remember a lot of your profile pictures, you have, like, it's more curves rather than lines. So I got a little unsure. What if the smoother one has a bevel before the subdiv? It kind of becomes the thing where I can make less mesh. And with the bevel, I feel like it just gets too wrinkly at that point. It would probably improve it for sure, but I think I kind of like doing the 5 hair strands by themselves. It's just 5. I was asking. Yeah, thank you. Listen, I appreciate it. I appreciate being asked, because otherwise I'm probably not gonna ask myself. No, why'd you stop? I didn't ask you to stop. I asked you to play. Yay. Oops. Oh. That's better. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. That's why it was bothering me, because this is like 1 segment, 2 segment, 3 segment. Whereas if you look from this side, it's 1 segment, 2 segment, 3 segment, 4 segment. So I need to just pick whichever one's my favorite. 1 segment, 2 segment, 3 segment. Yeah. Which means I'll probably start by making it work for this one, and then finish with the other one. Yo, 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 yo. What time is it? Okay, it's getting close to me indie times. Ah. This is probably more segments than this, but now. Yeah. Go. See, that's the that was good. I caught that. Yeah. You know what? Actually, let me just grab all of them. Then I can kind of modify them together. Also, these two needs to be joined together. Actually, I'm assuming... Yeah. Let's get that rat out of here. You. Let's get that rat back in here. Okay, I need to... Well, I still need to find one. The final cube. Do 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 do. All right, 5. I got your fucking number. What the fuck is shit are you? I feel like you're more of a this shape. You know, shape. We got shapes. Yeah. This one might need a bevel, so it's not just this. Yeah. Might benefit from being less square. That down and then the whole thing up. And we can kind of front. I keep finding how angular it is in your drawing, and then how angular I want it to, like, comfortably make it. So, but I should just shut up. I should just follow directions. Sometimes. So what I'm just trying to do here is to kind of make a consistent circular shape. I mean, it's not gonna be that because it's chunky and that's what it needs to be, but just to kind of round it around. Round it around. I do wanna cover that shit. Ah, that's hot shit. Get from here. This is something that's oddly gonna, like, hair is always difficult. I feel like in any sort of media, 3D is not safe from the hair is tough propaganda. It's just different challenges. 3D hair is fucking annoying. So when you see what Kursic sent to me, y'all are gonna guffaw and hum. But I have said to Kursic, I at least want to try to make her hair. Different ways to make hair in 3D. Yeah. Actually, let me, to the people sticking around, let me show you what Kursic sent to me as a reference for hair, like for a Kursic model. This is what Kursic sent to me. And this is Kursic being like, oh, I don't want it to be too much work. And I'm like, how fucking dare you? Like, I'm gonna try to make Kursic's hair, but we are also fully aware that Kursic's hair works wonders in 2D and it's gonna be really, really, really tough to translate to 3D. So I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna give it a college batter swing, but I will default back to this one. Hi, Pythian. How you doing? Oh shit, I should. This is not because of you, but I should really be ending stream. Like, it's 10 o'clock and I need to rest up my body. We tested a couple things with Aura's hair. I'm probably gonna let it sit for a while and then adjust it as necessary. Because this is probably one of those where I want to let it sit and cook for a while in the old noggin. It's been rough the past month, but I'm managing. Well, I'm glad that you're managing. It is rough out there, it seems. But yeah. Boop. Alright. Well, if it's rough, then let's find somebody to take great care of everybody here. Yeah. Alright. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me today. Thank you, Worm, for the very timely raid. If anybody from Worm's chat is still hanging around, if you like what you see, if you like the vibes, please drop a follow. When we get to 1,000 follows, I'm going to absolutely show as much as possible. I'm going to talk about my philosophy when it comes to, like, chat interactivity and stuff like that. You know, why are all the rats Ray? Why are all the rats just kind of like bleh, whatever? So yeah, so I'll get around to that when we get to 1,000. In the meantime, let's find somebody to raid. I can see the Reb seems to be streaming. I think I raided Reb last time when they were doing off. Chat will fart and should paint. It should have updated so far. Ooh! Oh! Nice. Good render. Thank you, Dark Volt. Let's see. So there's a bunch of wonderful people out there. Jesus, oh, there's way more than what I thought. There's way more than what I thought. We got Small Vowel Cryptis chatting a little bit. 2 Kins playing Claire Obscure. Rambling Onions. I don't know if they have a mic, but at some point they'll get a mic. Cat is preparing for some rando. Couple more. Juno is doing some tasks. Reb is beating off on stream, maybe. Saren is doing some LD. Spree is doing art. Yeah, there's a bunch of people. You will happy, so will I. We want that. Yeah, don't you want me to be happy? Beating off on stream? I mean, beating off stream seems a little, you know, selfish. So I took a nap and had a dream, and apparently Renee runs an underground exploration company. Mouse, that's such a weird thing to say. Why would you say such a weird thing? I don't know why you would say such a weird thing. What do you mean, me trying to explore underground? That would be such a weird thing to say. Why would...
We're rich.
Why would there be anything for me to excavate underground? That's such a weird thing to say. Let's go say hi to... God, it's kind of between Spree and Reb. I think I rated Reb last time they were playing off. But on the other hand, Reb has also made a bunch of assets for off. And what is Spree doing? What's Spree doing? Creature concept art. That's also sounds fun. Spree. Let's go watch Reb beat off. Because I do like Reb. Juno's also going? Juno is also going. Juno is doing... Yes, yeah. Sleepy Tired Cow does some tasks gently. I really like off. Also, Reb has DM... Wait, Reb has DM... You know what? There might be some reason for me to go see hi to Reb, because Reb has DM'd me about something on Thursday, which will probably be... I will probably cancel stream Thursday and then do that instead, because it's Reb's birthday stream on Thursday. So yeah, let's go say hi to Reb. Birthday. Let's go say hi to Reb. Birthday. Let's go raid Reb. I mean, I could also do a short stream for myself and then raid into Reb. I might actually do that. Yeah, because there's like 3 hours. Yeah, I'll do a short stream and then raid into Reb. Cool. Streamer is beating off on stream. Hooray. Let's have this be the raid message. Unless you feel uncomfortable yelling that. Let's raid Rabe on her board. Yays! Wait! That is a good point. Let's raid Spree then. Let's raid Spree. And then on Thursday we'll raid Reb and do birthday shenanigans. Yeah, let's do that instead. Okay. What if we raid Spree, but we keep the raid message the same? Is that too much? Is that too much? Yes? Yeah, that is a bit too much. That's too much. But it is funny. We're not gonna do it, but it's very funny. You know what? Because Spree DM'd me something, so we're just gonna say this. Because Spree noticed that the trombone champ default character looks a lot like my character. Oh, we got context and we want Spree to also have fun. That is true. I mean, I will provide context quickly, but we're doing trombone champ incoming instead. Thank you so much. She's so very no, I agree. And I've seen it a long time ago, and I was mad about it, and I've considered legal suits. But I just think it's funny. So yeah. So I'm gonna send you over to Spree, and Trombone Champ is incoming. And I'll see you on Thursday, where we'll have a shorter stream, and then we'll raid into Brit. But it's Trombone Champ. It's me. It's me. I am the Trombone Champ, I think. All right, signing off. Bye. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. I'm not mining for anything. Don't worry about it. All right, bye.